Okay, there we go. Hello. I am just getting set up here. Let me see. That work? That'll work. Okay. And you can see the goodies behind me. Most of them. Hello, everyone. I hope we all had a really fun time over at Pamela's sale. And I've got a bunch of goodies behind me that are going to be in my sale tonight. And I think I've got the camera positioned okay, so you can see me and you can see that and all of that fun stuff. And hello, Sarah Lee and Jay Goodwin and Cher and Tiger, Nettie, and Nancy. I hope the doctor comes home soon, and maybe the doctor is just in the house somewhere. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. And hello, Robin and Kat, Linda, hi, and Pat, Tammy, Cam's Folly, Annie P, hello, hello, and Annette, Tammy Renee Walker, Connie, hello there, and yes, keep those thumbs up coming. And thank you so much. And hi, Book. And hello, Christine. And yeah, so I have my sale tonight. And welcome. Oh, I forgot to get my little message to pin up here. Hold on while I work on that. I think she's in the house. Oh, I'm just reading Nancy's comment. Because yeah, we don't want a missing cat. That is for sure. That is no fun for anyone. Okay, let's see if this works. There and there and pin. Okay, I think that's going to work. And thank you so much, Tiger, because yes, I did forget to grab my merchandise link. So hello and welcome, and hi, Tiger and Classic Old Soul, Katie and Wendy, Belinda and Robin and Vinny. Hello there. And yep, I'm just getting caught up on the chat. So hello and welcome. So my sale tonight is going to be kind of 50-50. I've been doing that with my July sales. I have a lot of Christmas to get through. Not all of it is vintage. Some of it is like vintage. Some of it's kind of moderate vintage, being in like the 80s, 90s, 2000. Some of it is a little newer. And hello, Danny and Irene and Pamela. And if I miss saying hello to you, I'll try to catch up as you continue to talk in the chat. And yeah, and then some of it is about half of it is non-vintage. So again, a lot of that is or non-Christmas. There we go. Half of it's Christmas, half of it's non-Christmas, and varying degrees of vintage, collectibles, and maybe a couple of newish items thrown in. I've also got some trivia. I tried to do the trivia last week, and the guide that I got was a little out of whack with the answers. So I took a little time, actually read through things, got it all worked out. So yeah, that is going to work. And oh, I forgot to get my basket. Ooh, 1 second. Sorry, had to get my basket. And yes, I am wearing my logo t-shirt today. So this is my cute little logo, Sandy and Otto. And I do have the stickers available for $3 each. And this is going to come into part of the giveaway for tonight. We've got the elephants, love packages because of the peanuts. And unfortunately, yeah, I've been hearing some horror stories about packages this week. So I am very, very sad. that some of the packages, not my packages, but another reseller, that some of the packages did not arrive well. And then I've got, oops, the upside down inspectors, the cat version and the dog version of the inspectors. And I've got fun merchandise for all of those, but this is going to be part of the giveaway. So, oops, what happened to my little... I had my little flashlight here. So first part of the giveaway for tonight, everybody who purchases will go into the bucket. So if you purchase multiple times, you'll get multiple entries into the bucket. I will be pulling out a free shipping winner out of the bucket. And, well, that's just crazy. I don't know how some things vanish. Cats, I'm sure. I have a little black light flashlight that is on a keychain. That will be part of the second giveaway. You'll get a flashlight, black light flashlight, and the sticker of your choice. And as more and more people roll in, and as the East Coast people and the West Coast people kind of merge in my sale, which usually happens, I will be repeating that information. And hello, Thomas Lynch, and happy birthday. And oh, I forgot to say hello, Thomas Lynch. And happy birthday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And that's just going to drive me crazy that I can't find that flashlight. But anyway, and let's see. I see Suzical is here. And Simon says, let's make a deal, which reminds me that, hi, Sue. Oh, no. Hello, Sue. I'm so glad you're here. I can't stop thinking about that because you had me rolling. Now, I will say this. I'll say this first before I make the big announcement. If you guys did not have a chance to watch, oh gosh, was it on Gina? It was on Gina's channel, Vintage Digs. Subscribe to Vintage Digs because you will want to go back and watch Thursday night sale because of the weather with the hurricane and everything. It didn't quite go as planned this last week. So I think it was Thursday night. You'll want to watch Thursday night sale because Sue Spezio and Thomas were guests on that. Fantastic night. So again, Vintage Digs, you got to subscribe. You got to watch the Thursday night sale. You will laugh and have the best time of your life. Also, yes, you want to subscribe to Calypso Antiques, Kat. And hopefully Kat or somebody can put the links into their channel so you guys can pop in and subscribe to their channels real quick. Because yes, you've got to watch that. One of the funnest nights ever with watching them. And then you'll want to mark your calendars also for July 22nd, which is a Thursday. And I'm going to be doing a collab sale with Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal. So you will want to subscribe to her channel as well. She can also put in a link to her channel, or someone else might be able to grab those links for Vintage Digs, Calypso Antiques, and Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal. If you're having trouble finding those links, you can go back to my homepage, click on my channels tab on my homepage, because I've got all of these great channels linked into my my channels page. And so July 22nd, Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal. We're going to be doing it on my channel, but I'm going to want you to subscribe to Sabrina's channel because she does wonderful sales. She is finding amazing items, and you will not want to miss that. The start time for that will be 4 p.m. Eastern. So 4 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, July 22nd, Sabrina and I will be doing a sale on my channel. So you'll definitely want to be there for that. And let's see, with that, anybody who is new to my channel, my sales pretty much work the same. The only thing I do different is that the items I have set prices for, we can flip over and do offers for those. If you're worried about your internet speed being too low, you can definitely just type in the word offer into the chat, and I will flip that over and do an offer instead of just a set price for those items. I do have a few that I will be doing offers on. And any questions anybody has, please just throw them into the chat, and either I'll help answer or someone else in the chat will definitely help to answer anybody's questions. And yes, if you have not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. I would really appreciate it also. Okay, so the fun trivia I have for tonight is Christmas movie quotes. And there's no prizes involved, just a whole lot of fun as people try to find the answers to the Christmas movie quotes. Okay, so here is the first one. So this is a long one, so it'll take me a little bit to read through all of this one, but here we go. All my life, I've been wondering something, and now's my chance to find out. I'm going to find the answer to a question that's puzzled the world for centuries. Does Santa Claus sleep with his whiskers inside or out? Okay. So I know that was a long one. And with that, let's see, I'm going to get started with something really fun. So it's not the question, it's a movie question. So we need to find the movie that is from. And the first item I'm going to start with is a kitchen staple. So the good old Tupperware colander, the multi-purpose Tupperware colander. I remember these from my childhood. I'm sure most people remember them from their childhood too. You know, these are great not only for hot, but also for cold. I use colanders like this all the time for things like grapes and strawberries to rinse them off. So they really come in handy. And so this wonderful original Tupperware, if I can find where it says right up on here is where it does say that Tupperware mark. And this wonderful colander is $7 and it's number 48. And yes, I did see that was she the first? Yeah, I think Tammy Renee Walker was the first one to say Miracle on 34th Street. And I see Thomas Lynch for 48. Thank you. And into the bucket you will go to be entered into the free shipping drawing. And yes, so every purchase gets entered into the drawing. So the more you purchase, the more entries you have into the drawing for free shipping. And then the second drawing, I'm going to find that flashlight at some point tonight, will be for a mini blacklight flashlight that has a keychain attachment. and your choice of stickers. Oops. And then I'm going to drop them. I'm going to pick that up at some point. The inspectors, my logo, and of course the elephant one that I just dropped that I will pick up. Okay. Next item is a set of 4 doilies. And we've got a long, this one is kind of more a dresser scarf, but I'm going to count it as a doily. And hello to everyone who has popped in. Keep those thumbs up coming. Love to have as many thumbs up as I can. So again, this is a long one, nicely crocheted. There is, I'm going to say, one missed or one stitch that's like come apart right there, but a really nice dresser scarf. Good and long there, or a buffet scarf. The second one in this lot is a kind of cream colored one, a little darker, but this nice pinwheel design. And then I think we've got, is that the pineapple design on the outside there? This one is a really cool one. This oval with this nice open stitch, but this is a fun design. I know, it could be, I was thinking almost like a spider's web with this one too. That could be fun for Halloween. And then there's a colored one. And oh my goodness, Fiona, hello there. You just got your second shot. Well, congratulations, and I hope everything goes well for you. And yes, get lots of rest and don't do anything too strenuous. So these beautiful colors on this one. This is a fun one. So again, we've got the 4 doilies. The one's really almost like a dresser scarf. It's a nice long doily. And for 4 of them, they are $12. Number 61. $12 for the 4 doilies, number 61. A hairnet. It does kind of look like those old hairnets. Yep. And then at the end of my sale, I will go through one more time all of the items that didn't sell. Okay. Let's do this fun one. So this is a needle book, and this is the Army and Navy needle book. So we've got the 2 armed forces there represented. We've got the ship, we've got the plane, and the eagle. And then on the back, we've got advertisement that these are the diamond sharps, drilled-eyed, highest quality, I'm sure, sewing needle. And on the inside, we still have, well, this side is empty. All of the needles are gone from this side. But on here, we had the 3, the 5, and the 7. All of the number 3 ones are gone, but you can see there still are some number 7s in here. And, oh, yeah, I haven't gotten to all of the invoices yet. I thought I replied to you to let you know that when we had our massive heat wave here, I did get behind on the work because I don't have air conditioning. And when it's over 100 degrees, even though my house does stay cool, I am not 100% as productive as I was. So yeah, I did think that I did reply back to you to let you know that I am working on it. But I'm behind and I'm getting caught up. This one does have, I can feel that there's one. I can't see it, but I can feel that there is one in here. So you do get a couple of needles in here, along with these cute little envelopes to let you know what sizes came in here. And this fun little book is $5, number 54. So $5 for the fun needle book that still has a couple of needles in it, number 54. And then remember, every purchase gets you entered into the free shipping giveaway and the second drawing for the blacklight flashlight and a sticker. Yeah, I live in Western Washington. We usually do not have heat like that. We will occasionally get heat. Sometimes in August, we'll get a few days where we get up into the 90s, but we've only registered like 100-degree heat like twice in the whole history since like 18 something that they've been keeping track of the records. And Barbara, I see you for 54. Thank you. And yeah, so it's been really, really strange. And so we don't really get super hot. And so usually we have fans. I have a bunch of ceiling fans, which really do help. But when it gets over 100, I mean, we were pushing like 110, 100. Well, I think at least in my area, it was at least 105. And then it was like 110 in a lot of areas. And it's like, we just don't get that hot. And so very few people have air conditioning. A lot of people, if they can get them, will get the portable ones. But the stores don't even order that many of them to get them up here because, like, they're just not in high demand. So it was a fluke. It was a crazy weather fluke. So glad it's over. It's been in the 70s, so I've definitely been working on getting caught up on everything. But when something crazy and unexpected like that happens, it's like I tried moving. And of course, the room I work in is upstairs. I live in a townhouse, so the heat rises. And so I tried moving all of my supplies down and working down here, which worked, but I wasn't quite as effective because I didn't have the same setup. So, I do appreciate you guys being patient with me once again through this while I get caught up. But again, you guys get the benefit of having lots of combined shipping costs. So hopefully, that works out in your favor as a thank you for being patient with me. Yeah, in terms of all of that, I don't know with climate change, but it's been really, really strange. And I think the weirdest thing and kind of the hardest thing with your body is that we had just been in a cold snap where normally our temperatures, they were like in the 70s, and then we went down to the 60s, and then it shot up to like 100. So your body didn't even get a chance to adjust. If we had been in the 80s and then it went to 100, it's like, oh, that wouldn't have been so bad. But that was like a 40, it took a couple days, but it was like a very quick jump up to 100. And our bodies just didn't have a chance to adapt. And then it luckily went back down. So, yeah, glad that was over with. Okay, another Christmas movie quote. So here we go. This is from a movie. It says, "Strange, isn't it? Each man's life touches so many others. When he isn't around, he leaves an awful hole, doesn't he?" So, so here we go with the movie quote that is from. And yeah, I know, believe me, Danny, the weather that you guys have, it's like, oh, I don't know if I could do it. I'm just not built for 100 degrees. Plus, we don't have like southern humidity, thank goodness. But we do have a little more humidity than just the dry heat. Like Eastern Washington has much drier heat than we do. So yeah, oh gosh. Well, I hope the turtles are doing okay, Danny, with that heat. I know that you do such a good job of watering them down and making them comfortable in that extra heat. But yeah, and then you'll get a break from that heat when you go to Florida. So yay, I am really excited about your trip. The tortoise got misters installed. Oh, nice. Wow, I'm going to come down and hang out with the tortoise. That sounds like a spa. Okay, I'm going to do my first offer up item. And it is for this cute little brooch. This is a Christmas item because here we have a partridge in a pear tree. Isn't that a cute little pin? Here is the back of it. I am going to start this one out at $10. And Sarah Lee, yeah, I saw your message in the chat. 1 in 2,000 chance. Yeah, who knew? That is crazy. So I'm going to get some measurements on this cute little pin. Now it does have some little red rhinestones in here. And then the leaves are, I'm going to say like enameled green. Or is that oh, maybe. Okay, let me get my little magnifier here. Well, they're painted. I'm not going to say they're enameled, but I'm going to say that they are painted green. And then measurement wise, it's about 2 inches by 2 inches. So from the top of the plumage here down to the bottom of the pear, that's about 2 inches. And then from this side to this side, that is about 2 inches. And I see share at 12. And I'm going to look to see, nope. I was looking for some kind of a maker's mark on here. And I'm going to double check on the back of this pear just to make sure that's not some gold. Nope, that's just some gold. Oh, there is a name right there. Aha. I did find a name. And yes, everybody who put in It's a Wonderful Life did get that question answered correctly. Oh, my goodness. Boy, I don't know what that one says. I am going to move in here really close and I'm going to hold it still, but my camera is not going to be able to focus. But right here on this little band, there is a manufacturer's mark on there. Yeah, 1 in 2,000 year chance of that happening. Wow. Well, I'm glad I won't be around for the second of the 2,000 years of that happening. Oh, your cat is back. Wonderful. There are 4 mice. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Nancy. Boy, the doctor has been busy. Yeah, I'd say he needs a bath. Oh, man. Well, I am so glad he's back. Yeah, I cannot read that. I did see Belinda pop in at 15. And I was going to see if anyone else, or let's see, Angel is out. Nope, Belinda's up to 22 and Angel is out. All right. Thank you, Angel. And so I am going to do last call on this. We are at $22. So last call, and let me get back into the chat. Okay. And we are sold to Belinda for 22. And thank you, Belinda. And entered into the drawing. Let's see. Let's do another Christmas item. So this is still in its original package, and it's a fun little take. This is a Hawaiian Christmas ornament. So it says Jingle Shells. Isn't that cute? And so we have this fun little pine cone and little shells right there on a big shell. And then we've got this pretty bow that does say Hawaii on it. And here is the back. Now the ornament, well, I say the shell actually is about 2.5 inches. So just a cute little splash of Hawaii for Christmas. Isn't that cute? With the little pine cones that pop out in this pretty shell. And this ornament is $8, number 49. So $8, number 49 for these new in package. I guess that's from Maui. Christmas ornament. Okay, next up, I have got this cute little, I'm going to say toothpick holder. It is small, but it is in the shape of an old iron. And we've got flowers painted on each side. It is marked Bone China, and then there is a sticker over here that says Bone China, Japan. And this is such a cute little petite item. Oh my goodness. It is just over 2 inches tall. It's a little thing, but isn't that cute? Bone China, painted so nicely. Or again, I'm going to say toothpick holder. And this is $5, number 53. $5, number 53. Yeah, so if you like collecting littles, this is a cute one. And then this nice little handle here does make it very stable when it's sitting down. And I see Barbara and Bundo for that one. Thank you. Oops, that way. All right, next up, I've got some really fun mid-century magic here with this 2-tier server. And we've got this great, it's a faux wood, but isn't that wonderful handle? And then also the column here is also a faux wood. Well, is that a faux or is that real? Nope, it's faux. Well, this one is faux because it's got a seam running down it. And it just has that really hard plastic, but made to look like wood. And it's got that nice flower engraved on it. This one could actually be wood. I will say that. And then it doesn't have a mark on the bottom. Now it has a piece of tape here that had somebody's name on it, I tried a little bit to get it off, but just didn't put it. I put the cards in, Pat. So the little cards that I use, they're the ones that go into the drawing. So as soon as I write it down, I throw the card in there and then they are entered into the drawing. But thank you for the reminder. And this is a great 2-tier stainless steel serving tray. Again, very mid-century modern with that look. And this wonderful tray is $15. And it will come apart so that I can ship it flat. Makes it a whole lot easier to ship it to you because they do come apart. And they're easy to put back together. $15, number 30 for this great stainless steel 2-tier tray. Ooh, that is a hard one to say. And I see Simon says, let's make a deal for that one. And again, be sure and mark your calendars for July 22nd when I do a collab sale with Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. That is Thursday, July 22nd at 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, let's do another movie trivia. Okay, so what movie is this from? Now, I have heard that word at least 10 times a day from my old man. He worked in profanity the way other artists might work in oils or clays. It was his true medium, a master. But I chickened out and said the first name that came to mind. I know that one's a pretty iconic kind of phrase there, isn't it? And the next item I have is this really fun little kitchen sign. It is framed and it is ready to be hung. It's got a little hook right there. And it says, kitchen closed, this chick's had it. Isn't that cute? And we've got a chicken right there. And we've got the little chicks down here. Really fun with the sunflowers and watermelon on the side and these great checks. But this is such a fun little sign. Oh, I love that. This chick's had it. And this one measures, let's see. It's about 12 by 7. Hello, Danny and Deanna and Connie and anyone else that I have missed in the chat. Hello to you. So again, it's about 12 inches long for this really fun sign. It does have a little piece of glass in there, but it's not too heavy. It's a light wood also. And this is $14 for the sign, number 62. $14, number 62 for the kitchen closed, this chick's had it sign. That is so cute. Oops, that is in my way. Hold on 1 second here. And hello, Sonia. I'm going to write your name down, but I'm also going to write down Lynn's name as a backup, just in case. But hello and welcome. And I'm going to put the card in the bucket. And let me just move that for a second. Okay, there we go. And yes, you guys were getting it right with A Christmas Story. I know, it's a classic. Love that movie. Absolutely love, love, love that movie. The next item I have is this beautiful glass parrot. Now, there is one little boo-boo on it, but not on the parrot itself. Surprisingly, and even with this super long tail, the little, oops, I think that's how it happened. The little boo-boo is right here on the leaf. You can see, let me get, oh, there we go. It's just cut off a little bit. So you can see that the leaf does have a little bit of a pointed end, and this leaf, unfortunately, got a little chopped off. But don't really notice it. I wouldn't notice it so much because I'm looking at the parrot, because the parrot is so cute. And I'll give you some measurements on this. It is just over 3 inches long, the whole thing. Now, the parrot is just about an inch. So the parrot's about an inch. This is about 3 inches long. And again, that pretty tail on there. And this is going to be $10, number 42 for the parrot. And again, it's got just that one leaf right there that does have a little bit of it missing. And I see the niche lady for that one. Thank you, Danny. Okay, I'm going to do another offer, and it is on this little piece of art here. No frame for this one. And I am going to start this at $20. Now, this is done by some kind of I will say, a graphic designer who came up with this. I can take this out. I don't know if it's going to be more glare with or without this, but this is a fantastic little piece with all of these wonderful Pyrex dishes on it. So I'll get in here close. Now this is 8 by 10. I'll put it up again, kind of by my head, even though you don't know how big my head is, but I'll just use that for measuring. But we've got all of these wonderful Pyrex dishes in here. I'll get in here so you can see them. There we go. This is so fun for mid-century modern kitchen design. Be great hanging in your kitchen or buy your own personal Pyrex collection. This would be lovely reference for all of the wonderful little dishes that are still out there waiting to be discovered. And again, this is 8 by 10 inches. And I'll show those one more time. But so fun to have them blocked off, almost like the Brady Bunch, kind of reminds me of. And so I have Lynn on this one. And I will say if there is no one else, then Lynn is going to score a great picture with all of her Pyrex goodies here. And I'm going to do last call. Last call on this one. Make sure I'm typing that right. And this is going to be sold to Lynn for $20. So wonderful. That one was so fun. And that was number, here it is. Okay, and that gets entered in. And next up, let's do another movie trivia. And don't forget to keep those thumbs up coming, everyone. Definitely need to keep the thumbs up coming. And if anyone is new, please subscribe to my channel before you leave the sale. Really appreciate getting that subscriber count up. And hello, I'm going to say hello to Trina and Jose and Nettie and Jan and Mary. And if I didn't say hello to you, keep chatting and I will do my best to catch up and say hello to everyone. Okay, here is the next movie, Christmas movie quote. Yes, I do, Linda, and I will grab it next. How about that? No, Sonia, I didn't send more than one because I need you to pay that one before I will process anything else that you have purchased. Next movie quote is, seeing isn't believing. Believing is seeing. So seeing, I'll try to enunciate better. Seeing isn't believing. Believing is seeing. Okay, let me grab that, which is there. Oops. Ah! I'll grab this and this. And then I have to pick up. I'll be right back. Where'd she go? There she is. Put you back there. There we go. And then I can pick up my sticker right there. Okay. All right. I think I made a mess out of things now. Okay. That goes with that. And let's see. And yes, I did see some people getting that one right, which was, yes, the Santa Claus. This is, I have my measurements on this piece of fabric, so I want to find them. Okay, this is a small piece of fabric, though. And this is just 25 inches by 22 inches. And it does have a little piece missing, but I loved all of the Santa faces on this. I just thought that was so cute with all of the Santa faces. Now, here is the part where a triangle has been cut out. And hello, Peterson. And oh my, and Tim from Over the Years. Well, hello there. And Sonia, I am so sorry to hear that, and I hope you are doing better. So again, this is a cotton material. It is 25 inches by 22 inches. Almost forgot what I said there. So just a small, this is half of it. And again, we've got that little piece cut out, but I just thought these Santa faces were, oops, upside down, were way too cute to leave those behind. And this is just $5. $5 for this little piece of fabric, and it is number 10. And hello, Linda from Michigan. Good to have you here. Oh my. And Fiona, Blackie Jr. Lynn, has got the fast internet. Holy smokes. I see you for number 10. Let's see. Blackie. Now, considering the distance that your internet is traveling, boy, oh boy, do you have fast internet. So for those of you that don't know, Blackie Jr. Lynn is in Singapore. So how fun is that? So that's Fiona, and it is wonderful to have her in the sales. So much fun getting to know her. But I am just absolutely amazed at how fast her internet is. My goodness. Okay, I'm going to do this next. So this is still in the box, but the inside packaging is gone. So I'm going to guess that these have been taken out of the box. But these are Gorham, and they are these beautiful angel salt and pepper shakers. Really pretty. And there are the wings. And then they are marked on the bottom here that they are made in Germany. And you can see that they do have their stoppers on them. And then this one has, what does this one have? One hole. This one has, oh, I think they both have one hole. Well, I guess you can see through which one is the salt and which one is the pepper. So you do have that advantage. And they're about 4 inches tall, so they're a nice size. And again, these say that they are 3 3/4 inches tall. They're very specific, and these were made Gorham as part of Lenox, because they are on Lenox Drive there. And this beautiful pair of salt and pepper shakers that are angels are $9, number 35. $9, number 35, and you do get the box that they came in. Put those in there, and I see Janet Green. Thank you. And you get entered into the drawing. And for anyone who has come in since I last announced it, I'm going to be announcing it again. Every purchase gets entered into the drawing, and there'll be a drawing at the end for free shipping. So the more you purchase, the more entries you get into the drawing for free shipping. And darn it. Okay, I'm still looking for that little flashlight. You'll get the second drawing I do, you will get a little black light flashlight, and it's a keychain, plus your choice of stickers being the logo, my logo on the t-shirt, but this is the logo sticker, the Elephants Love Packages sticker, and the inspectors. We have the cat version of the inspectors and the dog version of the inspectors. And these stickers are available for $3 each if you are interested. And yes, and I will say right now, people who have purchased from the last couple of sales, Free shipping is really good because I am a couple of sales of getting caught up. So if I haven't invoiced you yet, then winning free shipping doesn't mean just your purchases during this sale. It means that if I have stuff hanging around here from previous sales, that's all going to get thrown in and sent for free also. So even better. And thank you so much, Tiger. I appreciate that. So yeah, Tiger just put in the link for my merchandise where you can get t-shirts made out of all of the stickers I just showed, plus tote bags, coffee cups, larger stickers, and I don't know all else. Other stuff. Other fun stuff. And next item I have is this beautiful clear glass lidded candy dish. I'll call it a candy dish. Now, I love clear glass and crystal. It is beautiful in the sunlight, but it's also beautiful just around in your house lights, especially ones with patterns. I love patterns because these you can see just in the light I have here picks up beautifully all of the little prisms and the colors, and these are great too. You can put little fairy lights in here if you want to. These are great for just little candies. They're also really good for your vanity or bathroom. Wonderful to put Q-tips or cotton balls in, little things like this, and just kind of upscale your bathroom. Makes you feel a little fancier when you're getting your Q-tips out of something like this. I'm going to measure all of this together here, which is about 5.5 inches by about 4 inches. And again, I'll hold it up to my head, but you don't know how big my head is, but I'm going to hold it up there anyway. And this beautiful lidded candy dish is $10. Oh, I forgot to show the inside. No chips or cracks. I didn't even really feel any flea bites in here. There was like nothing. It's in great condition. And hashtag fancy. There you go. And this is $10, number 46. You have your Q-tips in slag glass. Oh, well, Peterson has just really upped it, putting it in slag glass. Wow. Nice one. And for when you don't have slag glass available, you can have a beautiful crystal or glass one available. This way, I would say, yes, I do have probably an average size head. Although I have to say around this way, I have a small head. I have to be really careful with hats when I wear them because most hats will come onto my head and go down because my head is a little smaller. But I have really small hands too. So I guess that makes sense that if I have really small hands, my head circumference is a little smaller too. So I'm going to go with that theory anyway. But yeah, I do have to be careful with hats. But this way, I do think I have about an average size head. Again, it's about a Tupperware. Oops, be careful with that. A Tupperware colander. That's about how big my head is. How tall am I? I am 5'3". So not super tall. Tall enough to reach a lot of places, but in my kitchen, yeah, reaching the top shelf of kitchen cabinets, forget it. I can't reach them. Oh my goodness. Hello, Susan. Next up, I have got a pair of pillowcases with these beautiful lace bottoms on them. Now these, interestingly, when I picked these up, I went, is this a pear? Is this really a pear? Because I'm used to like cotton um, pillowcases and the kind of thickness of them. These aren't. These are some kind of a blend, and they are really smooth. So they have, I'm going to say, some kind of a polyester in them, maybe, that makes them not rough or coarse the way that cotton can be, that crispness of cotton. These are much softer than that and not quite as bulky thick, but they feel really silky smooth, really, really nice. And oh, Nancy's back because she gave the doctor a bath and and she's wet. Oh, poor Nancy. You got a bath too. um, so these have the beautifully stitched lilacs. Look at those. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have ever seen lilacs stitched in. Now I'm going to do these as an offer, and we're going to start them at $18 for the pair. These are in beautiful condition. I will show you one up close, and then I'll show the other one really quick. So you can see that these are in gorgeous condition. There is the front. Here is the back. Now this side is, oops, unstitched. And then I'll get in here close so you can see how beautiful this is with the lilacs. And here is the other one. Now, Christy's asking why I am not on my couch. Well, originally I wanted to have the setup here. I just didn't have a long enough Ethernet cord to go from my box into the computer so I don't have any buffering problems. So I got a longer cord, and now I am here. Because I like the lighting. I like the fact that I have more counter space to work with. And the cats do actually join me. They will come up here and join me from time to time when they're feeling like it. And so again, these are in exceptionally good condition. And yeah, I just don't usually see lilacs. And I just thought that was a really nice floral choice to have lilacs on pillowcases. And this is a beautiful pair. So I see Cher at 21, and it looks like Sabrina is still in this. Yeah, so the sofa was nice, but it's a reclining sofa. And so in order to sit a little more upright, I had to kind of prop myself up because the way that the sofa is constructed, it wants you to sit back and relax. And the pillows and everything I was having just weren't working on my back. And so this just feels a little better. I can get up when I need to, and I do. So Sabrina, Simon, are you still in this, or are you out? Oh, Sabrina is at 22. Sorry. I do have a little bit of a lag, so I am really sorry, guys. I do kind of have to wait. You will see the comments much faster than I will because of that lag. So I am sorry if sometimes you're seeing it and it's taking me just a little bit to get caught up. And Cher is out. Okay, so I'm going to do last call on this beautiful pair of pillowcases. And, oh, good night, Danny, and thank you so much for being here. And here we go. So last call on the pillowcases. And they are sold to Simon Says, let's make a deal for 22. Thank you, Sabrina. Why am I not? Oh, there they are. Sorry, I couldn't find them on my sheet. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's grab these. And, oh, let's grab these. And this. Oh, and this one. So let's do this one. So this, I found this, and I don't know if Tim is still here or not, because, you know, he knows so much about glass. And let me tell you, if you're not spending Monday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern watching Tim at Over the Years for his sale, you're missing out on a wonderful glass education. I have learned so much about glass from watching Tim. Again, that's Over the Years, Monday nights, 8 o'clock Eastern. And so when I'm looking at glass, I'm not still real comfortable because there's so much I don't know. There's a lot I can recognize now, but this piece really caught my attention when I saw it. Look at this glass, I'm going to say candy dish in the shape of an iron. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, and you really do. Him and Ma Dukes, boy, do they know so much. And they basically, yeah, you get a free education just from watching them. But isn't this is such a beautiful shade of blue, and it's such a cool design. I haven't seen near enough glass, but I have never seen anything like this. And I will say I did go down a little bit of a rabbit hole doing some investigating on this. Now, I am not 100% sure, but what it looks like with this, I don't think so. I think it's just done in a style. But what I did find was that it looks like this design first started being made back in 1890 was when this design first started coming up in the blue color. Now, I would imagine since then, the design, or maybe it always was done in a bunch of different colors, and I think the design has been repeated several times, but it did look like the first time that this came up was in 1890. And yeah, I'm still not sure who made it, though. That's the part I cannot 100% find who made this. But I just thought this was super, super cool, and never seen anything like this. So wherever my little sheet is. Now, this is going to be, I will say, on the higher end, because this is a really unique piece, especially in blue. So we're going to start this, but we're starting this at $40 for this piece. And I will let you know that it is 9 inches long from here to here, 9 inches. I don't see any kind of flea bites or anything from this. I did pick up another piece from this same batch. That one is from the 1880s. So I would imagine that this one is probably from the same time period, because it was from the same person. The only thing this has is ever so slightly, and it's going to be really hard to tell. There's just a little bit of a flea bite down in this corner right there. But this is a really unique, one-of-a-kind piece you're just not going to find. And this lid is amazing. So again, this is $40 for this beautiful piece. And I do see Warren Hart. And hello, Warren Hart, and welcome. I have seen you in other channels also, so thank you very much for being here. But yeah, if I have a feeling this is from the 1890s or about that time period, from the other piece that I found that I will have in another sale. And yeah, it's a beautiful diamond pattern on the inside of the lid, and then on the underside of the main compartment. And then we've got the little feet on here, which are in beautiful condition. And it's a nice thick glass also. Really, really beautiful. And I am going to do last call on this beautiful piece. And there we go. And I'm going to say sold to Warren for $40. And thank you very much, Warren. This is really a unique piece. You are going to love this. And it's a beautiful blue. I always wonder if the blues in particular are coming through the way that I see them, you know. Oh, I forgot to, there it is. Got to grab this for the free shipping. Get you entered into that. And there we go. Oh, I see Kat's note. No worries, Kat. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so let's do another piece of Christmas movie quotes. Here is the next quote from a movie. This is my house. I have to defend it. And I want to grab, let's do, oh, yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so I next have a cute little bowl. You can see it has some depth to it, and it does have like Santa sinking into the bottom of the bowl. This is just from 2006. So surprisingly, that was 15 years ago. Oh my goodness. 2006, 15 years old. Oh my goodness. So this cute little bowl is about 7 inches long to the tips of his toes. And you can see it's got a little bit of depth in it. This is great. This is the put your cashews or M&Ms or cheese in here. This is perfect for that little ceramic bowl. I don't see any chips or cracks and not any artificial crazing or anything like that. I know, I know. Isn't that crazy? I'm sorry I'm making you feel old. I know, it's scary. It's scary. So this is $5 and it's number 52 for this really cute little Santa bowl that is very unexpectedly 15 years old. And I don't know how that happened either. And I see Thomas Lynch first for that one. Thank you. And yes, you guys were getting the trivia question. It was Home Alone. That is another great movie. Oh my gosh, I could watch that. I could watch that one over and over again, just like A Christmas Story. It's like we almost need one channel to be running A Christmas Story 24 hours and another one to be doing Home Alone 24 hours. Okay, let's do this next. Oops. Okay, I have got a beautiful brooch here. Now this one has enamel. The white parts on here are enamel. Beautiful floral brooch. And this one I am going to start, oops, I got to get my cursor back there. There we go. We are going to start this one at $25. And I'm going to measure it to just let you know how long this one is. It's about 2.5 inches long. So I'll put it up here so you can see. And then I'll give you a little more of a tour here. Now, what's neat is that these are actually done so that they have that texturing to them. So you can see some of them don't, but then some of these do have this texturing to them. They are pronged. And then we have the white enamel. And there's just, I'm going to say on this one, there's just ever so slight little bit of wear right there, but not much. And then we've got the pretty gold going through, or the gold tone, I will say, metal in there. And it's very pretty. And here is the back. And on this one, I did not see any type of maker's mark on this one. And I have Belinda at 30. And so we have 3 of these pretty textured ones, and then 4 of the non. We've got 3 of the little white flowers with the little blue centers, and then the one larger flower. And sorry, I'm just reading, trying to keep up on the chat too. You know how sometimes that is just a little hard to do. And I have Blackie at 31, Fiona, and Christine K at 35. Hello, Christine. And hello, Tina. I don't think I've had a chance to say hello to you yet. Belinda is at 40. And this is, yeah, it's such a pretty piece. I just love this one. It is so nice. It's like very light looking. I don't know if it's just the white enamel or the light blue stones that they used, but it just has a very nice summertime look to it. Very nicely done. And I still have Belinda at 40 on this. And Fiona Blackie Jr. Lynn is out. And Christine K is at 42. Thank you. And again, this is about 2.5 inches long. And Belinda is at 45. So you can kind of see how long that is. It's a nice statement. And Christine is out. Thank you, Christine. And so I'll do last call. Oops, doing that twice. And we are at 45. And sold to Belinda for 45. Thank you, Belinda. Okay, next up, I've got this really pretty smallish vase. It is pink with like a white opalescent top. I do believe this is Fenton. It is, about 3.5 inches tall. Just a really pretty little bud vase. And so again, the body of this is pink, and then it kind of goes up into it's a very, very light pink into the white opalescence. So I would say it's just mostly light pink, except right as it goes back into the clear here where it looks just a bit more white. And then the rest of this is pink. Probably hard to tell. Maybe I'll put it up against my white shirt where it might look a little more pink there. Nice design. Again, this is about 3.5 inches tall. And this beautiful Fenton vase is $15, number 28. So $15, number 28. And you can see it is in beautiful condition. And I see Susan for Pickled Tink. Tempted her with that pink one. Okay, now for something a little different, or depending on how long you have been to the sales, I picked up this really fun batch of postcards. Now, this is an actual picture postcard. Oh, reading Wendy's comment there. So this, I'll show you the back so you can see that this is an actual postcard. It was in some kind of a scrapbook or something because there's a little bit of, I'm going to say just like the tape was torn off or something was torn off. Now, this is an actual dancer from the 1920s at the, I'm going to get in close here, The Butler Cafe Review in Seattle. This is the name of the photographer. And you can see how gorgeous this gal is in her little costume that she was dancing in, and the background where she posed. And even better, it has her name written on the back of the card. So she was Billy. Oh boy, I can't read that last name. But we are going to start this off as an offer at $15. Now there is a little bit of a fold. You can see the line right there. It did at one time get folded. Luckily, not on her. She is in beautiful condition, absolutely gorgeous. And this is postcard size. So it is, let's see, 5.5 by, it looks like what, 3.25 inches. And again, this is a postcard from the 1920s with a dancer from the Butler Cafe Review in Seattle. And I have Trina at 15. I mean, this is, number one, a fantastic piece of history. But how many 1920s dancers are there on postcards? I don't know. I do not know. But her costume, I'll get in here close so you can see that headdress and her beautiful makeup. And this fantastic little costume she's wearing and her beautiful shoes. And yep, this is one postcard. One postcard that is probably close to 100 years old. And so I've got Trina at 15. So I'm going to do last call on this one. Yeah, her outfit is just fantastic. Now, I will say that this is the fourth one that I have sold. I had 5 total, so I've got one more of these left. And let's see. Okay, so last call on this. And I am going to say sold to Trina for $15. Thank you, Trina. And enter you into the drawing. Okay. Oh, let's do these guys. Okay, I have got this adorable salt and pepper Santa and Mrs. These were made in Japan. Santa, unfortunately, had an accident. Now, the repair was pretty decent because you can't see too much until we get into the red. And then you can see the line around here. But from the front, you can't see it too much. And he is way too cute. Look at those rosy cheeks. Oh my goodness. So cute. They're about 4 inches tall. And yeah, it's not like you're going to put salt and pepper in them, even though they do have their stoppers. They are really cute for purposes of decoration. And look at that. They're giving each other the eye. So cute. And we're not even going to worry that he did have a little accident and he recovered from it. Yeah, and if you found nail polish that matched, Nancy's absolutely right. You could just do a little touch up there. And we would hide the fact that he lost his head at some point. And this cute little pair is $9, number 43. Yes, it could be that he laughed his little head off. But such a cute little pair of salt and pepper shakers from Japan. Okay, time to do another movie trivia. Let me get up here a little better. Okay. Next movie quote from a Christmas movie is, "Seeing is believing, but sometimes the most real things in the world are the things we can't see." So what movie is that from? She probably knocked it off. Oh my goodness. And Warren Hart is going to take those. Wonderful. Thank you, Warren. And entering you into the drawing. Okay, next up, I have got 7. I'll try to hold them like this. Oops. Oh, that's not part of it. I'll try to hold them like this, and then I'll show them up close. There are 7 little Christmas pins in here. These mostly have the little pushback kind, but I think one of them, yeah, this one has a little C clasp, but the others are the push kind. Now for these, we are going to start these off at $10. And there are 7 of them. And hello, I'm going to say great finds. I know you told me your name once, and I am so sorry I don't remember. So this one is a metal one, and it is a wreath. It's small, but you can see it is metal. So there are 7 of these little pins. I'm going to show you each one, and we are starting these at $10. Then we have a little snowflake, little gold tone snowflake. We have a little girl snowman. This is an enamel pin. We have a little angel. This is a very small little angel. We've got an enamel set of bells. And we've got another cute little angel. And one that says Noel, and that is enamel also. I looked to see if that was, because it does kind of look like one, and it's not marked on the back. So I'm not familiar with when Hallmark doesn't mark something, but it did definitely have that. Ooh, I'm going to lose my voice. It has that Hallmark look to it. You're right. So again, these are 7 of these wonderful little Christmas pins. We've got 2 angels, bells, a snowman, a wreath, and a Noel. And we've got Belinda at $10. Ooh, I really am starting to lose my voice. It'll come back. Okay, so $10 for these for Belinda. And I will do last call on these cute little pins. Okay, so last call and sold to Belinda. There we go. Well, you know, I sometimes it does take a few whiles to remember names, and sometimes I have to try to think up something that will make me remember what it is. But I know most of us as resellers, we want to, you know, call you by whatever name you're most comfortable being called by. That's the important part. And into the drawing. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do these. And, oh, I'll grab this one. Okay. So we will do this beautiful purple, and I hope it's looking purple. It is a very light purple. Now, I haven't been able to confirm exactly who made this based on the base of this. It's a little different. So I'm not 100% sure who did this beautiful vase. I know, I hope it's not looking pink. I know. After the last purple one I had, that was very questionable on what it was looking. So yeah, I'll hold this up and I'm hoping that looks a little more purple. It's hard. It's hard sometimes with the lighting and everything to make sure that the color is coming through exactly how I want it to. But this is a beautiful vase. Look at how nice that opening is. This is, let me measure this. Oh, you know, it's just over 13. I'm going to say about 13 and a half inches. Isn't that beautiful? And again, here is the base, nice solid base. So when you put it down, you don't have to worry about it flopping over. It's got that nice triangle base for sturdiness. And then you can see we've got this extra bit there. I know Jose's messing with me. Oh my. Put it up there again. Yep. Looks a little purple. But yeah, this is a really stunningly beautiful vase. And there it is up front. So you can see that pretty base and how it's got the extra sides on it here for stability. And then that beautiful swung glass opening where they've got that great shape. And this beautiful vase is $20, number 9. $20 for the purple swung glass vase with the kind of triangle base, number 9. And I see Rachel for that one. Hello, Rachel. And thank you for that. And And for the trivia question, those of you that answered the Polar Express got that one correct. Okay, next item I have is a different kind of, I'm going to call it a fairy lamp. It's a tea light holder, but isn't that what a fairy lamp basically is? But this is more like a tea light holder, but I loved this one. A pineapple shape. Isn't that fantastic? We've got the brass base on this and a pineapple. And not only that, you can see, let me get it into the light just right. See that pretty rainbow effect? It does have a beautiful iridescence to it. And so you're going to get that nice rainbow shine. Look at that. You can see some purple and blue and even a little bit of yellow I'm seeing in there. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, and it has a brass base. I know, this is fantastic. Now, it does come with the little candle, but again, because of the heat that's out there, probably won't ship it with the candle because the candle could very easily end up melting along the way. Is there a turtle? There is a cat and a pelican, but I'm double checking just to be sure, but no turtle in this one. Although I do think I have a couple turtles, so I will try to include those. If you are, let me know, Christine, if you can come to the Wednesday sale. And if not, then I will do a turtle in the next Saturday sale. So here is the base. And isn't that a fantastic base? Now this can support a lot of weight, and it does have a Made in India sticker on it. Now it's got some saran wrap on there, and that's just to protect this so that wax doesn't drip into there. But you can see it can support a taper, a pillar, what is it? No, a taper, a votive, or a pillar candle, really. And you could even use that just on its own if you wanted to. If for some reason you wanted to burn it without that, this is perfectly capable of holding a candle. And then, oh, actually, I'm going to do this as an offer. So let me get started on that. So I'm going to start this one off at $30 for this. And then I'm going to get in here and show that beautiful, again, rainbow effect. So here is the inside. This is the top of it. And it's in beautiful condition. Lovely rainbow effect, again, with that. And then here is the base. Now, there are some parts, I'm going to say this wasn't always done like the smoothest. It's just a rough, slightly rough edge on that. I just don't think they sanded that down all the way, but not flea bites or anything. And then you can see on the inside, oh, we get more of that beautiful rainbow effect, that lovely prism colors. And again, you can see some yellow and some green, the purple and the blue in that opalescence that is on this. This is gorgeous. Now I'm going to measure just this and give you a height on it. This is about 6.5 inches. So again, up against my head, that you have no idea how big it is. That's how big 6.5 inches is. Now the base by itself is about 4.5 inches. So let's see. All of this together is, yep, it's about 10.5 inches together. So that's how big 10.5 inches is, but it is beautiful. And I just love the iridescence on here. And let me get, I've got a little battery operated one. So let me see if we can even see what that's going to look like. Not really. Um, Trying to turn off one of my lights here so you can try to see how pretty that is with the little candle glowing in it. But of course, at home with your own candle glowing, that's going to be a whole lot prettier. And then you're going to get the lovely prism effect. So right now I've got Lynn at 35. No, Lynn at 37. Yeah, those are not very powerful candles. You are right, and the battery ones don't do it justice. But oh, in the sunlight, yes, this would absolutely, Suze. This would be beautiful in the natural sunlight. Oh my goodness, it would be so great. So let's see. So Christine, are you still in or are you out on this one? Because it looks like we're getting down to last call. I've got Lynn at 37. And I'm just seeing if Christine is still in on this one or if she is out. Out. All right. Thank you, Christine. Okay, so we will say this is sold to Lynn for 37. Now let's see. I'm going to put this right there. All right. And thank you very much. And that is going in there. Okay. Oh, I want to grab this guy. Well, let's grab this fun stuff too. There, and these guys. Oh, I did it again. Okay, I have got this really fun pair of snowmen. They've got the little carrots for their noses. Now, these were made in China. There is a tag in here that says made in China. These are probably from the 1990s, maybe early 2000s. So they're 20 plus years old. And this is actual embroidery that they have on their tops. And you can see, I'll push this one up, the stitching. And they've got cute little shoes, their little outfits, and they've got little bells on the ends of their caps. They've got these nice little scarves, and you can see how cute they are, color coordinated to each other. They are about 12 inches long and just a really cute pair. They can be shelf sitters, they can stand up, however you want to display them. And this great little pair is $8. $8 for the pair, number 14. They probably are to some extent hand put together. I'm sure their outfits are machine made, but their embroidery is hand stitched. And I see Thomas Lynch for that. Thank you. All right, next up, I have got this guy. Now, this guy kind of is Anna Lee-ish, but he is a Santakins. He's got his little sticker on, or his little booklet on him, and he was done in 1982 by Rennock Corporation. And so in his little booklet here, oops, which doesn't want to open, we've got the whole little story here. And he does have his little tag on him also. So he was done in 1982. His arms are posable, and his legs kind of are posable too. And let's see, he's about 8 inches tall. And this cute little Santa, this is again, kind of that Anna Lee material that's used in his face. The rest of him is kind of hard. Like his legs are metal. His body is like a firm, maybe styrofoam firm. And then his face, but his arms are movable, but they are like metal movable. So he's not quite a plush, but again, kind of that cross between like the snowman I just showed and kind of like an Anna Lee kind of style. And this is $16, number 12. So $16, number 12, and he's kind of posable. And he comes with this little booklet, and again, he's from 1982. And oh, good night, Jay Goodwin, and thank you so much for being here. Okay, let's do another movie trivia. And oh, I see Cam for number 12. Thank you. Let me move him over there. Oops. And get you into the drawing. Let's see, any more snowmen? Plush snowmen, no. I do have 2 other items. One other. No, maybe 3 items that do have snowmen on them, but they're not plush. Okay, next movie quote is, "The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear." And the next item I have is this fantastic little guy. Now, I think he is a caroler because he's got like a little book here, and he is a little taller than an elf, and he doesn't quite have elf ears, but isn't he cute? Now, he doesn't have a sticker anywhere that I could see, but how could he not be made in Japan? I mean, my goodness, how could this little guy not be made in Japan? So I am going to start him off at $10, and then I'm going to tell you how tall he is, because he's 9 inches tall. So he's a pretty good size, and he's got a great little felt hat. And you can see on his plastic head here, he's got some nice hair, pretty blue eyes, and he's got this great scarf around his neck. He's got these long arms, but he's got sleeves with cuffs, and I'm going to say little cufflinks on them. Here is his nice little coat where he's got his little buttons and his his checkered pants. You gotta have the checkered pants, and then his great little felt shoes. Oh, he is so fantastic. And I see, we've got Barbara at 12 and Sabrina at 13. Yep, and his face is so cute. He's got little rosy cheeks. And here is the back of his head. I've got Barbara at 15. And his nice long jacket. Now, due to age, you can see he's got a little bit of sun fade or something there. And his little carol book. I'm going to say that's a little carol book, like he's out caroling. He does have a very long neck. Thank goodness he has a big scarf to cover up his really long neck. And Sabrina is out, and we have Barbara at 17. I love the little rickrack that he's got around his boots there, and he's got almost like a little crown around the top of his hat. So cute. And there is the very top. Oh, a Wonka golden ticket. There you go. Oh, I like that. And Barbara is out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sue, Tom said you could sell the snowmen to Sonia. Okay. Let me get this done, and then I will update my records. So I'm doing last call on this guy. And, oops, 11. Sold to Sonia for 18. Okay, guys, give me 1 second to update my records. Okay, I've got everything updated. Put him there, put that in the bucket. Okay, next up, I'm going to get something to drink. Okay. Now, if you were with me during my, what was it, Wednesday sale? I think it was Wednesday sale. I had some Polish pottery pieces, and this is Polish pottery, but it is a different pattern, slightly different. It does have Christmas trees like the other one did, but it is a little bit of a different pattern. And this is a gorgeous bowl. Look at this incredible bowl. And on the back here, it is marked handmade in Poland. And this bowl is let's see, 9 by, so this is about 4 inches and it's about 9 inches across. Polish pottery is very well made. This is a nice sturdy bowl and it's really hard to tell. And I'm going to try to get it at an angle so you can see. So you see the little indents right here. So there is like a little bit of a ruffle on this. So it's almost like, I'm going to say like a copper jello mold. It has almost that kind of an effect around the rim. It's hard to see, but it kind of goes in and then out and in, out, in here, in here. But if you can kind of visualize like a jello mold, it kind of has that effect on the design. It's beautiful. You kind of see it a bit here where it indents, indents, indents. It's lovely. Now, what's really cool is on the inside, it doesn't do that. It is just nice and smooth on the inside. So very nice craftsmanship in making this. This is a gorgeous piece. And this is $30, number 13. Yeah, it could kind of be, I'm not sure 100%. And so I have Christine for that one. Thank you. Yeah, it's so cool. It's just not designs and not the way things that we're used to seeing. It is really unique. So yeah, that is a great one. So thank you, Christine. I'm going to enter you into the drawing. And yes, for all of you with the trivia, that was a quote from Elf. Elf is another movie. I cannot get enough of that movie. I love it. I love the enthusiasm in that movie. You know, if Will Ferrell hadn't played it like straight, it wouldn't have been as believable, I think, if he tried to put in too much humor. But being kind of the straight man in the Elf movie, I think it works so much better. And that is just one of those movies I could just watch over and over again. Because it makes me laugh every single time I watch it. So here is another one of the items that I have that has a snowman on it, but it's not a plush. It is, I'm going to say, it's like a fairy lamp. There we go. Now, this is a Hallmark piece, and I'll show you the back here to where it says right down here, hallmark.com. And it is a Jan Karon, Karon design. And so your little candle would go there. This would go over the top. And we have this cute little snowman with this little, I guess, apple buttons. And there is a hole in the top. So if you do use an actual tea light candle in here, it's got nice room for the heat to escape. And this is about 7 inches tall. And it is just a cute little tea light holder, or if you want to look at it as a snowman fairy lamp, really cute, nice ceramic piece. And this one, You know, I'm going to go ahead we're going to do this, oops, as an offer. Oh, I've got the caps on. Darn it. I hit the button. Yeah, Nancy does not get to bid on this because we know what she does with snowmen. Uh, yes, you could do one of those little cones, one of the little cones in there, and see if the smoke does come out. Yes, and if you guys didn't happen to catch the video, oh gosh, Nancy, when was that? Was that at Christmas or was that before Christmas time when you did the story of how you killed Frosty? Which is still one of the best stories, one of the best videos out there of Nancy and how she killed Frosty. So yeah, if you get a chance, please look for that video because it is so funny. Oh, that's right, that was Joni's challenge. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was before or after. I know it was right around Christmas, but oh my gosh, that was so good. So let's see. I have got Warren right now as the high bid at 17. Yeah, so it was, oh gosh, funny Christmas stories. That was it. Yes, the funny Christmas stories. And yeah, Nancy's was hands down like the funniest. Oh my gosh, that was a great challenge. I have to say, I did not have, as far as I remember, I did not have any kind of Christmas story like that. So there was no way I could even compete on that level with Christmas stories. Okay, so right now I am going to do, I don't see any more activity on this. And we are at Warren with $17. So I'm going to do last call on this one. And get a nice clear spot for this. And I'm going to say sold to Warren for 17. And thank you, Warren. I just love Hallmark pieces like that. They are so fun. And into the free. All right, next up, speaking of Hallmark, I have got a really fun vintage piece, which is this tin. Now, this tin is done with these pictures of embroidery panels and patchwork panels. So we've got the flowers. Oh, we've got the cutest owl. Look at that. I swear it looks like he's wearing a sweater. It looks like the owl is wearing a sweater in this one. And then we've got some flowers again. And then we've got a bird who, again, looks like he's wearing a sweater. So cute with this. Here is the top. And then here is the bottom where it does say Hallmark. Oops, lots of glare. Made in the USA. And we've got, you can see a little bit of wear on there. And when I get this open, it's got a little bit of crusty happening in there, but this tin's got some age to it. I will give it that. It's definitely got some age. And it is about 4 inches tall. Just a cute little tin to store things in. And this is $10, number 8. So $10 for the owl and the bird wearing sweaters. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you don't find where they've actually done like the embroidery and patchwork and taken pictures and put it onto a tin. And oh, so I see Susical for that one. Thank you. Okay, next up, I have got a really pretty bell, clear glass bell, but look at this beautiful, oops, beautiful. Oh yeah, you can put any links you want in there, Nancy, absolutely. So here is this gorgeous angel. And I'm going to try to pan around. I know I've got my light reflecting on it. And I'm going to try to hold it still so you can see how beautiful this little angel is on the inside here. And then I almost thought I saw some writing on here. So let me see. Oh, yep, it does. It says Hong Kong on it. And it does have a nice little tone. Pretty tone on that. And this little bell is about 5 inches long, and it was made in Hong Kong. And this is $9, number 37. $9, number 37 for the made in Hong Kong angel bell. Oh, tornadoes, Tina. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, that storm that came through, that hurricane, which is now what, a tropical depression or whatever those things are. And they have said that like every day, every state that thing goes through has been tornadoes. So I am so sorry that is happening to you. That just really, ugh, it sucks. One of the reasons I have to say that I enjoy living where I do live. Western Washington, we may have a once every 2,000 year heat wave, but yeah, we don't have too much else going on here. But yeah, I do feel real sorry for you guys that are getting hit really hard and have been hit really hard pretty much all week. It's been a really bad weather week. Next up that I have is a beautiful Christmas table runner. So this would be very pretty on your table, and this is nicely stitched. Look at the beautiful poinsettias. And then we've got holly and berries and more poinsettias at the end. And I'll get in here close so you can see that pretty stitching. Now, not only do you get this beautiful table runner, but you also get the bread basket that matches. Isn't that pretty? Where we've got the holly on the 3 sides and then the beautiful poinsettia on the main one. And so this here, I'll use I think I can use this. Let's see. There. So I'll put this in here as like, this would be like your bread or so. And then you would fold these over and fold this one over and then this one on top. And then there you have your beautiful little basket with your bread or biscuits or croissants or whatever, and that would keep them warm. And then you would just peel back those beautiful layers to get inside to all of your little bread goodies. And so this is a really fun set by having both those pieces where you've got the lovely table runner on the table, and then you've got your basket liner that matches. So a beautiful little ensemble here. And again, beautifully stitched. There's that. Whew. And let's see, this one is, I think I measured this just, yes, so this is 15 inches wide by 36 inches long. So it is a yardstick long to go down the middle of your table, make it look really pretty. And for this beautiful set, this is $17, number 55. And that's for both pieces, the table runner and the like bread basket liner. $17, number 55. All right, let's grab this. And we'll grab these. All right, so let's do a pink brooch. So look at this beauty. So we kind of have these frosted pink stones and then the bright pink around it. Isn't that gorgeous? Here is the back, and this is a really nice vintage beauty. It is about 2¼ inches. So look at that. So pretty. So we are going to start this one at $25. And again, this is about 2¼ inches from tip to tip. And I'll get in here close again so you can see all of those beautifully pronged. And yeah, the light just sparkles off of all of them. No, Susan, I don't have any more. So I will say good night and have a great night's sleep. And then, yeah, I will probably be incorporating some more into Wednesday's sale if you are able to come to that. But no more tonight. So get a great night's sleep. Isn't that just beautiful? And I'll show the back again. Did not see any kind of a signature on this. So I've got Barbara at 30 right now. But really nicely made. Beautifully made. And again, all of those nice prongs, really holding all of those little stones in place very well. And that center one, you can see it just wants to sparkle in the light. Any more Santa items? Yes, I have a Christopher Radko ornament that is like Santa's around the world. I think that might be. Yeah, I think that might be the only Santa item left. Okay, Christine is out, and I've got Barbara at 40 for this. All right. So I'm going to do last call on this one. Okay. And hello, Pamela. I saw that you popped in. And hello there. Okay, so I have got Barbara at 40 and last call and sold to Barbara. Thank you very much. You are going to love this piece. Okay, let me grab this. Hi, Faye. Hello, sweetie. Okay. Oh, I want to grab, oops, sorry. I want to grab this one too. Okay. Okay, so next up, I will do this beautiful Christopher Radko, which does come with the little booklet. And this is called, see, it's on the bottom, Santa's Around the World. And so then we've got all of these. I'll show this side. And then on the top, it does say Merry Christmas, and Santa is in a, or at least it's a sleigh. Now the ornament, let me try to get a measurement on the ornament itself, which is probably 4.5 inches. I'll again hold it up to my head for reference, but this is about 4.5 inches. Now the box is a lot bigger, but the ornament itself, and again, it's got all of these Santas on it, and it does look like it has a little map of the world on it, and it does have, oh, it does have underneath each one. So here it does say England, then we have Germany, and Germany, China, Turkey, Turkey, and then USA, Russia, and then there's one more. I think that says Spain for this guy. And this ornament is $12, number 34. And this is Faye behind. She heard her name. There we go. I don't know where she's going. And Sonia, I see you for 34. Thank you. keep that with it. All right, next up, I have got this fantastic glass tree topper. Now, there is no barcode on this box. I'll show it around. It was made in Romania. So it's old enough. Well, I'll say it's new enough that it has a 5-digit zip code, but it's old enough that it doesn't have a barcode. And originally, it was $1.99. Now, the box does have a little bit of damage to the plastic right there and a little bit of damage to the cardboard. And there's a little bit of tape residue on it. And then you can see just some general wear. I am going to start this tree topper at $15, and then I'm going to take it out of the box and show you a little closer detail of it. I'm going to very gently take it out of the box. And so it is in this nice old hard plastic that you can see does have a little bit of age to it. And I'm going to very gently take it out and show you this beautiful tree topper. And I'll get in close here so you can see some of that fantastic glitter and the indents. There is the part that goes in to the tree, and then it would sit like this. Yeah, all it says on it is hand decorated glass is all it says. Created by European craftsmen in the old world tradition. It does look and feel and sound like mercury glass. So could be. Definitely leans towards that for sure. And then I'm trying to get it so you can see that there are in here pink and yellow stripes. This part is kind of, you know, it's a very coppery kind of orange. I would say it's almost more of a copper color than an orange, but definitely within that range. And then the top is pink here, all pink with some glitter. And then again, this part down here has yellow and pink stripes in it. And then that part, again, kind of that coppery orange color with glitter. And then down here, we've got more pink with the glitter. And so, yeah, beautiful tree top. This is, it's about 11 inches tall. So I'll hold it up here so you can see. It's about 11 inches. And I'm going to go ahead and put it back in here. So again, this is the kind of hard plastic case that it came in. Yeah, it definitely is in that orangey kind of range. Again, kind of a cross between maybe orange and peach to make it look a little kind of like copper is kind of what I'm thinking that they were going for with that look. There isn't a date on the box. The only indication I have is that there is no barcode. but there is a 5-digit zip code. There is a number, but that's just 7220C/2. So that doesn't really tell us anything. It's made in Romania, and it was $1.99. So the price of $1.99, I think, is a real good indication of age. Because when could you buy something like this for $1.99? And the fact that there isn't a barcode on it. So I'm going to say this is probably early 70s on something like this, for the price, the barcode, and just the kind of look of this. So I would kind of lead towards early 70s on something like this. I don't know. The look of the box doesn't quite feel, and maybe, some people, I don't know if I get 60s vibes off of this, because I have a lot of decorations from my childhood that go back to the 60s. And I just don't think the font is quite right for 60s. And there's just this, I just don't know if that's 60s. And again, if you guys think 60s, it definitely could be. To me, it gives me just a little more early 70s vibes than 60s. But, you guys definitely know this stuff also. So, I can just only compare it to like stuff I have from my childhood and the way the boxes and the font kind of looks. And to me, this looks a little more 70s than 60s, but the price is definitely, in line with that. So I think I had Sabrina, if I remember correctly, I had Sabrina at 15. I did not forget about you, Sabrina. I did see you. So I have Sabrina at 15. So kind of what we have determined is that this most likely is mercury glass. It is a tree topper. You can see that it was hand painted and hand glittered, I'm sure. There's lots of glitter on here. And I'm going to do last call on this, and it is about 11 inches tall. And it's going to be sold to Sabrina for $15. Thank you, Sabrina. And it's going to go right there. All right. The next piece I have is an Amberina goblet. This I think would be great to use as a vase. So fun. And I am going to try to, even with my lights, I'm going to see if I can get it to do the glow without having to turn off the lights, but we'll see. So you want to look right down here on the base, and then I think right in the stem as I turn on the light so you can see that Amberina effect. So let's see. There we go. So we've got some of the glow happening down in the base there. Right in there, kind of. And then you can see a bit in that stem. With the light effect. And so that is the part that glows is right in that area. And this is a piece that has a little cat hair on it. So this is a really cool goblet. Again, you could drink out of this if you wanted to. It is definitely something like that. Yeah, tequila sunrise. It looks like that, doesn't it? And but this would be a fantastic vase also. It is about 7 inches tall. So again, up against my head, that's what 7 inches looks like. No, just like with Jan from Antiques from Karen, the dust is free with her. The fur is free with me too. I really try not to, but it's inevitable when you have cats that, you know, a stray hair is going to go at some point, right? Is that round item behind you a clock? That item, I'm going to say over there, that is just, that's a metal tray. And I don't know what else. This is a light. That is a really cool light, but no, I don't have a clock back here. So this beautiful Amberina goblet is $20. Number 7. And yeah, the coloring on this is just gorgeous. I love that. Yes, the fur does add an extra level of protection for fragile items. Yes, Jose. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine undoing some bubble wrap and having an extra layer of cat hair in there for protection? Oh, that is funny. Although that probably could work. And yes, dog fur would probably work just as good too. So this one is also an Amberina, which is fun. This is a Fenton bell, and look at that gorgeous pattern that is swirled in there. Oh, this is such a cool bell. Beautiful red glass. There is the Fenton sticker, and it does have a nice ring to it. Now, when I put the black light up to it, you're going to want to look right at this top area and right at the rim of this. So let me get this on here and I'll see if you can see. Oh, it is so hard to show that. Let me try to do that and okay. And one more. There. All right. Now let's try this again. There, you can see the top is lighting up. Now the rest of this doesn't, but I'll shine it on the bottom. Let's see, right there. And then it is hard to see, but that does light up kind of in a lighter fashion. But that is really neat how just those parts light up with this. Okay, now let's get this stuff back on there. And then there. And there. Okay. Yes, it is kind of an orangey glow on that. Oh, goodness. So yeah, really cool Fenton bell. And this one is going to start at $20. Joe, you know what? I did. Joe, he has been hungry all day and like eating nonstop all day. I think I finally filled him up right before I went live, and he has been passed out napping. I don't know what has gotten into him. He was like a bottomless pit. He just was eating and eating and eating. And now him and Gracie are finally sleeping. But I'm telling you, cats, I don't understand them. Even for as long as I have had cats and for as many cats as I have had, I do not understand their eating habits. But he will, just in case you're wondering, every once in a while, he will come in here and pop up on this little ledge. That's their favorite spot right there, is on that little ledge. Or sometimes he'll even come and sleep up on the very, very top one. So I have got Lynn for this beautiful Fenton bell. And again, I'm going to show you this gorgeous design. And this is an Amberina bell. It does do the glow. And it does have that beautiful Fenton sticker on the inside right there. And a nice tone to it. And, oh, I forgot to measure it. It's 7 inches long. 7 inches for this gorgeous Fenton bell. And I'm going to do last call on this one. And Lynn is going to get a great deal on this beautiful bell. And sold to Lynn. Let's see. There we go. But found a hair clip. I don't even know what that is, book. I hate to say, I don't even know what that is. And found a hair. Oh, you bought things from me and never found a hair. Got it. Oh, I had to read that like 3 times before my brain could finally comprehend that. Well, darn it. Next time I'm just going to have to try to include something. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, here, let's do this beautiful Lefton kitty. So this is a nice cat laying down. Beautiful, like white, I'm going to say Persian cat. And this does have that nice, smooth satin finish to it. It doesn't have the Lefton sticker, but this is, and it does have the numbers on the bottom. Now, what it does have is a little chip right there in the ear. but doesn't distract from the fact that this is a gorgeous cat. And the rest of this is in really good condition. Does have a little bit of gray on it. Little airbrushed in, little bits of gray along the fur lining. And then you can see right there is the little chip. There it is from the front. And this cat is really long. So this is 10 inches long. It's a good sized cat. And this one is $10 for the Lefton cat. It's number 31. $10, number 31. Again, I'll show that little chip in the ear. And, oh, I see pickled tink for that. Thank you. All right, I think, yep, this is the last brooch of the night, and it comes with the fancy case, which is marked Roman. And down here it says genuine crystal. And look at this beautiful rose. Isn't that gorgeous? Now this is, let's see. It's about 1.5 inches long. And it did have something on the back here. Nope, but that got covered up. So here is the back of the pin. It's in really good condition. And then again, here is the pin. Now we are going to start this one at $15. And it is a gold tone. I know I could see that this was casting a little bit of a shadow on there. So I wanted to get that out so you could see that this is a gold tone pin. And there are lots of rhinestones in here. Lots and lots and lots of rhinestones. And this is about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. And I did double check, but I'm going to double check again just to make absolutely sure. Because when I did look this over, it did look like everything was there. But let me do one more check. Yep. Everything is there. This is gorgeous. And I would say I could count the number of rhinestones on here, but we would be here forever. There are so many rhinestones in here. And I have Fiona Blackie Junior Lynn at 21 for this one. And again, it's so nice because it does come with the case. Oops, there we go. With the nice case. And I've got Sabrina at 22. And so if I were to wear this, you can see it would be just about this big on me if I were wearing it. And boy, if you had something black and were wearing that, whoo, that would pop. That would be so pretty. So pretty. And a beautiful rose. And it is very dimensional also. I'll hold it on the side here so you can see that the rose really does pop out. So there it is on that side. And I'll turn it over here so you can see, oops, there we go, on this side, how much it really pops out and gives a lot of dimensional feel to it. And yes, you get a lot of movement from the crystals with the light from the way that they are cut. They do a nice job of making the light really dance around. They're staring at you. I don't know. I think they just said Belinda. And let's see, right now I have a Christine K at 27. And so it looks like we are getting to the end of this. So I'm going to do last call. And I'm just going to allow for any lag. And I'm going to say sold to Christine K for 27. And thank you for saying out, Fiona. And I'm going to put that back into its beautiful case. And that is going in there. Hi, Gracie. Let's see. Oh, let's grab this guy. And we'll grab these. And all righty. Next up, I have got this really fun decanter. So this is ceramic, and this is like a hangover dog, and he is not feeling too well at all. He's got this little cork top. Now, the cork, unfortunately, part of it did break away, but it does fit on here enough to keep the lid on. It is marked made in Japan. Oops. Made in Japan on the bottom. He's got those long, droopy ears. And let's see, altogether, this is just over 8 inches. And I see a hello to Tammy, but I don't see, oh, there she is. Hello, Tammy. So just over 8 inches for the Hangover Dog decanter. So funny. This is $12, number 32. And hello, Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures. $12, number 32. And oh, hello, Mr. L. Page. I did not know you were here. Hello and welcome, and thank you. Hi, Gracie. What's going on? You're pacing back and forth. Do you want something? Here. Come here, Gracie. Come here. Well, I guess Gracie and Joe have woken up from their nap because they may be joining us now. Okay. Oh, let's do this fun one. So this one, it used to be a music box, but the music box was damaged and it had fallen out. So I just decided to remove it because there was no point in shipping it because it was damaged. It was going to add extra weight and there just wasn't any point to it. So now it is just a really cute figurine. And we've got this wonderful little snowman. He's got a birdhouse. He's got a little bird that's on like a little piece of metal, and he does move. And this little snowman is so cute because he's got little snow angel wings. Now, he is just a made in China piece, but really nicely detailed. And he is about 5.5 inches tall. And he's just there for the cute factor. And this is $4. $4, number 22, for the really cute little snowman. And I see Lynn for that one. Thank you. Okay, Pier 1 ornament in this box. And this is dated 2017, and it says peace on the back. And it is a nice, one of those inside the glass painted ornaments. And we've got a beautiful dove. And then we have the pretty little gold on the bottom and the little gold on top and the little Pier 1 tag. And this one is, I'm going to say about 2.5 inches for this pretty glass ball ornament. And again, this is that reverse painted on the inside from 2017. And this is $8, number 4. And it does come with the box. $8, number 4. And I will say, Warren, I think you might be a little behind with the lag, and you might want to go out and refresh because you just did number 22, and I'm thinking you're just a little behind. Okay, I have another Pier 1. It does come with the box. This also is reverse painted. And this is a 2018 ornament. And this is a gorgeous angel. She is so beautiful with her little harp and that beautiful flowing dress. And it's a nice long teardrop shape ornament. And this is, it's about 5 inches long. And then we've got the dove on the other side. And this beautiful angel ornament is $17, number 17. $17, number 17. Okay, now this is an interesting little two-piece set. So we've got the hobnail milk glass, and this is a vase. It's a nice little kind of bowl vase. Really pretty if you have like a flower, like a rose or something floating on top of this. And then you have this nice little saucer that it sits in, which is also hobnail. Now, I don't know for sure that this is Fenton. There's no mark on it. Probably most likely Fenton, but can't say 100% because, again, I don't see a Fenton mark on it. But you know, not everything is marked. Some things had stickers on them. But this is just a really nice little set. And you could use it for anything, absolutely anything you wanted. It's just a really pretty set together. And this combo is $20, number 29. For the milk glass. I'm going to call it milk glass vase and saucer. But again, you could use that for anything you wanted to. It's just a nice kind of vase size. And there. Okay. Let's grab those. It's a mayo bowl set. Thank you, Becky. I so appreciate that information. I wish I had the fancy spoon that probably came with it, huh? Oh my goodness. That is very good to know. A Fenton mayo bowl set. Well, it is beautiful. That's for sure. That's a lot of mayonnaise, though. Just saying. That's a lot of mayonnaise. Oh, and Cher missed it. Okay. Since I haven't started with the next one, I will be happy to show this one again, especially with the added information from Becky. Thank you so much. So, Fenton hobnail milk glass mayonnaise set. I love it. So we have this beautiful saucer with the hobnail on the bottom and the beautiful bowl to put a lot of mayonnaise in. This would be really cool to put your cocktail sauce in for your shrimp also. Now, the one thing I did forget to do was to say that this bowl is about 3 inches tall, but this is a gorgeous milk glass set, beautiful with the hobnails. And this is $20, number 27. So thank you again, Becky. I so appreciate the added knowledge. There. Oh, well, I guess it's Saturday night, so my neighbors are doing fireworks again. Oh my goodness. It is always fun around the 4th of July in my neighborhood with fireworks. So next up, I've got a pair of glasses. These are so fun with the Christmas tree. We have the Santa moon. Look at that Santa moon. Oh, I love that. We've got a dancing star and a reindeer. This is so fun with the little symbols of Christmas that are on here. No mark on the bottom, so I am not quite sure who made these, but I love this, especially that Santa moon. Oh, that is just so fantastic. So we got this cute little pair. They are 4 inches. So I would say this probably holds at least 8 ounces. Nice little pair. And these are $6 for the pair. So $3 each, $6. Number 21. But yeah, just a little different take on Christmas with the moon, the reindeer, the tree. It's just a nice little variation to that. And I see Warren Hart. Now I'm going to have to move these. So I'm going to put them over here. Okay. Number 21. And thank you, Warren. Next, I have a book. Christmas Stories Round the World. This came out in, let's see, this was a Rand McNally book. And oh, for goodness sake, where is that page? There we go. This came out in 1970. This printing was 1974. And here we have all of the stories, and it does actually show where each one is from. So we have Iceland, Ireland, Japan, Mexico, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Italy, Spain, Sweden, and America. So really is different Christmas stories from around the world. And let's see, we do have some graphics in here. Let's find. So it does look like each story has at least one color picture in it. And in total, this is, looks like 100 and some, just over 100 pages. And someone did put their little address label in here. But really nice book for Christmas. And this one is $5, number 15. $5, number 15. And I can ship this media mail if that's a cheaper shipping option for anyone interested in this book. And I see Auntie Christy for that. Thank you. And let's see, I'm just going to set that there for right now. Oops. All right, next I have a fantastic quilted wall hanging. And this was made by someone, I can tell that. So here is the little pouch on the back for hanging. And I'm going to get a close-up here so you can see all of these. Now, this is the back, but I want you to be able to see. Oh, good night, Becky. Thank you so much for being here and for your help. Did I put the tag in the book? No, someone else put the tag in the book. But I wanted to show off on the back all of the stitching that was done. So on each side, beautiful stitching. It's a little easier to see it on this side. And then here on the back, also down on the bottom, we've got some more fancy stitching. So when I turn this over and show the whole thing, which I'll go ahead and stand up so I can show the whole thing here. Oh, there we go. There is all of it. So it's beautifully done. Now the fabric is done to have these little dark and like antiqued look to it. So you can see how some of the fabric, it's got a little bit of a darker mark on it, but it has more of an antique-y kind of look to it. But I wanted to show the stitching on the back so you could really appreciate it on the front. Isn't that gorgeous? And then we have the beautiful panels here of fabric that make up the tree. And then it does say Merry and then Christmas on the bottom. Now this is done with the little like glued on little crystals that really make the star sparkle. It's not stains. The fabric is antiqued to look that way. It's supposed to look that way, not staining. And then down on the bottom, we've got some more of the jewels on the ornaments. And then this is done, the stitching. So beautifully done. Really nice. And I did measure this. It's 22 inches across and 36 inches down. So it's a yardstick down. And just beautifully done. And then the back is all with this green and white polka dot, kind of like snow looking. And then it does have the little pocket back here for hanging if you wanted to. And this is $20, and it's number 1 for the wall hanging beautiful quilted Christmas tree. So yeah, if you didn't want to have a Christmas tree, but still wanted to be in the spirit, you could hang this up. And even if you wanted to, you could almost like safety pin little ornaments on here to then have like a little Christmas tree. You know, Warren, I think you very well could be right there, that it might be tea stained to give it an antique-y look. Or put brooches on it. Yes, that would be a beautiful Christmas tree also. Absolutely. Hang that up and put your brooches on it as little ornaments. Very nice. And with the colors of that being not necessarily traditionally Christmas colors, you know, there's a little leeway with the colors that they used. You know, aside from it saying Merry Christmas, it's pretty much good all year round. I do have one more, I think. Yeah, one more Christmas linen, and it is a table runner. And it's a nice woven pattern. I don't think this is handmade at all, though. Now, I'm not sure my lighting is going to do this justice, but this is a nice bright green and gold with this table runner. But this is a nice, just a nice woven table runner. And let me see how long. Well, this says it's 36 inches long. So this I did measure this, and it is a yardstick long. So very nice for a table or for a buffet. It's 14 inches wide. So a great thing to put on for Christmas if you weren't worried about staining some things and you just want a nice, colorful Christmas accent. And this is $6. And again, it's 36 by 14 inches. And it is woven with a little bit of fringe on it. And this is $6, number 2, for the table runner, buffet runner, or a sash. There you go. Definitely. Or you could take this and section it off and make pillows out of it. Definitely could do that. And Nancy Owen, hello there and welcome. And thank you. Oh, got to put it in the drawing. And if you haven't done so already, Nancy, if you could just send the information I have pinned at the top of the chat, I would appreciate it. Okay. Let's grab this. Ooh, what is this? Oh, there we go. All right. And I don't know if we have any Kitty Cucumber fans, but this is a little music box. And we've got them caroling. And on the bottom, it is marked. Oh gosh, it is so hard to see. But it does have all of the stickers on here. And this is Silent Night. Can I purchase the tree hanging, please? Yes, Sabrina, I will put your name on that. Thank you. And I will remember to, excuse me, pull the tag and put that in for the drawing. Now I wanted to see if, I thought this had a date, but now I'm not so sure. Oh yes, there is a date, 1985. It is on this sticker right here. Way down there, it does say 1985, and this does play. They're trying to get it to do just enough, but it does rotate around, and it does play Silent Night. And, oops, what is that doing? There we go. It's in great condition. And altogether, let's see, this is about 5.5 inches. And these guys are about 3 inches. Oh, well, hello, Nate. It's so nice to have you here. And this cute little music box, again, 1985 Kitty Cucumber. This is $14, number 36. So, Nate, what is for dinner tonight? So we can all ooh and ah over your wonderful selections. And I see Sonia for that. Thank you. Okay, this little bowl, this really cute little Christmas Village glass bowl with a plastic lid. It does have an L on the bottom. So this is a cute little Libby bowl. Nothing fancy. Oh, nothing fancy tonight. Okay, sorry. That's fancy. That's fancy food. That may not be fancy to you, but I think that's pretty fancy. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys are going to have a wonderful dinner. So this cute little bowl is about 3 inches deep and about 4 inches wide. And it's got this really cute little country, or yeah, kind of a country winter village on it. No kidding. We're all going to be there for dinner. I'm going to go to New Zealand just so I can go and have dinner with you guys. That would be worth the trip. It doesn't take 3 hours to prep. Oh my gosh. Oh, so again, this is has an L on the bottom for Libby. Cute little winter village scene. And this little bowl is $5, number 23. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. We're all just going to move in. We're all going to move to New Zealand, and we're just going to like move in around your neighborhood, and then we'll all just come over for dinner. And Sonia, I see you for 23. Thank you. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. All right. I have 2 little plastic. I guess they're like little gift dishes. They come apart right there, and then they go back together so you can put in cute little gifts. It is marked China. They're newer, but isn't that snowman cute? And then the other one, I'm going to put him back in the plastic there. Oh, I'll measure him real quick. 5 inches long. So I'm going to keep him in the plastic to make sure that paint stays good. And then Santa is actually red. Look how great he is. And he comes apart right like that and then goes back in. So just absolutely ready for gifts or for you to put anything in. You can put your brooches in here for storage. Look at that cute little Santa. And so we've got this lovely little combo of clear little plastic storage. And they are $6, number 16. $6 for the pair, number 16. And then I have another cute little bowl. Now this one is fun, not only because there's little Christmas trees on it or little trees, but it is marked Canada on the bottom. So there we go. Our friends in the north, they're from Canada. This cute little bowl came from there. It is almost 5 inches long and about 2.5 inches tall. But isn't that cute for your little M&Ms, your little bowl from Canada? And this is $3, number 24. $3, number 24 for the little Made in Canada bowl. And oh, I have Warren Hart for that one. Thank you. Okay. Oops. All right. I've got this beautiful tray. This is a metal tray. And I love the horses on this and the sled. This is by Potpourri Press. And it was made in Hong Kong in 1988. So it looks pretty good for 1988. It does have a green rim around it, and then the red, and then this kind of off-white. And it measures about 14 inches. And this is a metal, just a tin. And this is $12, number 20. So $12, number 20 for that one. Okay, and then I have got this beautiful drip glaze pelican pitcher. Now, I don't know if you guys have had a chance to look at the video I posted today, but I have a false graph brown drip glaze collection that is just amazing, that I did a whole video just for that collection. This is not part of that collection, but it is really cool nonetheless. But this is a fantastic little pelican pitcher. It is redware. There is the bottom, the nice unglazed part. And I'll give you a measurement on this guy. He is about 4.5 inches. Yeah, those were. Yeah, it could be a kookaburra. I don't know. What, to be honest, what kind of bird? I don't know. I kind of initially saw pelican, but I can definitely see a kookaburra also. And so this, again, 4.5 inches, just a cute little pitcher creamer size. And it is nicely glazed again right on the inside. You've got a little bit of that drip going in there. An exotic rooster. It could be. Definitely could be. And this is $13, number 19. Okay, next up, I have got this beautiful candle holder. Now this has got a beautiful base on it, and it is marked. Oh gosh, always need these for these things. Let's see. Nope, this way. Now, why would they do that? Sorry, they've got it so you read it through this side, but you can't read it through this side because that's where the design is. So I'm going to try to read this backwards and upside down. So it says Classic Rose something group Germany. I wish I could read more of it, but really beautifully done. There is the base. That is gorgeous. The stem, again, more of that beautiful design. And then this part is painted on. And then we've got more of the design painted on top. And then you could use this as a little bud vase if you wanted to, but it is, I think, originally designed to be a candle holder. It was just a single, though, unfortunately. But this is beautiful, and it is just over 6 inches tall. So again, 6 inches next to my head is that big. And this is $9. Number 26. And again, there's that more of that painted on floral. Okay, next up, I've got a beautiful clear glass divided dish. Now, this is a pressed glass piece, and these little bubbles are pressed into the shape of it. Now, what's really neat about this bowl is that it's kind of off center on the middle, so that it lines up so that you can kind of create this edge here to keep it symmetrical with the little dots. And then as you come over here, you can see it's off center to kind of keep that curve going. So it's kind of a fun optical illusion with the little dots on there for decoration for this nice little divided relish dish. And it is about 6.5 inches. And it is $6. Number 40. Yes, it would be great for black and green olives or sweet and dill pickles. Definitely something like that it would be wonderful for, but it's just kind of fun with the kind of optical illusions of how they did this bowl. Okay, next up, I have got a paperweight. And this has a pretty little swirl of bubbles in the middle. And it also has some blue on the bottom. And then some more bubbles going up. But I really liked the egg shape of this, and I liked this little kind of forest of bubbles swirling around in the middle there, and the pretty blue on the bottom. And this is about 4 inches tall. Now the bottom is cloudy, not Murano. Not Murano on this one, but about 4 inches tall with this pretty swirl of bubbles on the inside. And this is $10 for the paperweight, $10, number 41. And I have a salt and pepper set from Wyoming. So here we have a fun little metal tray. There is the bottom of it. And these are plastic tulip salt and pepper shakers. And you can see we've got the S and the P on top. And I'll take one of those and you just give it a little twist and it comes apart. And these are plastic. And oh, goodbye, Nate. Thank you for being here. And they are marked, is it Jayco? Want to make sure I get that right. No, Jaden. Jaden on the bottom there. And then to put them back, you just put it on and give it a little twist and it is back on. And let's see, this one says Kleppa Arts. So on here it says Kleppa Arts, and then this is Wyoming. And I don't know if Wyoming is really known for their tulips, but that's what they decided to put on here. So a fun little touristy salt and pepper shaker set. And they are $7, number 45, for the little vintage plastic tulips. Okay. Okay, next up, this is a great little ceramic dish for gift giving. Bake a little loaf of bread in here and then give it as a gift. It does say Season's Greetings. This was made in China. It's a newer one. It is oven and dishwasher safe, but it's not intended for microwave use. And it just measures about 5 inches, so it's just a little loaf size, but really cute with Season's Greetings on there. And this is $3 for the little ceramic loaf dish, $3, number 18. And oh, I see Warren Hart first for that one. Thank you. Nope. Make sure I grab the right one here. Okay, next I've got a little napkin holder. It's a little angel, I guess singing little Christmas carols. And she is a Lefton piece made in Japan. And she is in great condition. There is the back that would hold the napkins. And she measures a little over 5 inches. And she is very pretty. She's got the little holly and berries in her hair. And she is $15, number 44. And I see Belinda for that. Thank you. There. And oh, I forgot all about the trivia. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's a fun movie quote. Okay. What has Beethoven got to do with Christmas? Everyone talks about how great Beethoven was. Beethoven wasn't so great. That's a little harder one. What does Beethoven have to do with Christmas? But it's in a Christmas movie. And next up, I've got a green glass divided server. Beautiful pattern on this one. And it's nice and smooth on the inside. The pattern is all on the outside. And it measures about 8 inches. Really nice divided server. And this is $7. $7 for this, number 33. And yes, it was, let's see, what is it officially? A Charlie Brown Christmas. Yes, because that was what Schroeder getting all upset about everybody talking about Beethoven. Yes. Well, you know, this again, my lighting, well, it's avocado green with just a hint of like an emerald green in here. It does have some emerald green overtones in it. But yes, well, you know, with certain boho styles, I will say that avocado green is like really, really popular. I spent way too much of my childhood with avocado green to really go back to that. That's a hard sell for me. Okay, this is a really fun little lighted orb. So it's a battery operated. It is newer. And it lights up, which is going to be, again, really hard for you to see, but it does light up. You could probably see the difference there to, oh, maybe if I put it over here. There, you can kind of see it light up there. So it does have some pretty little lights in it. And yeah, you just put in the batteries, turn it on, and it lights up. And yeah, it's kind of like a magic snowball. Exactly. And it measures about 6 inches. So it's about 6 inches. And hello, Dean Oliver. And I just saw Uncle Andy and Evan. I did forget to say hello to you. Hello there. And for this cute little light up snowball, it is $5. No, don't throw it. It probably would not survive that. So $5 for the cute little light up snowball, and it's number 38. But yeah, even if you had like a covered little patio, you could definitely turn that on at night and put that out there. And let me see. So I have Belinda for that one. Thank you. Okay, and then the last item. Let me double check. Did all those? Okay, the last item I have is kind of unusual. And these are about 125. And I'll show you the whole stack. Here is the whole stack. And what these are math flashcards. Okay, so here is the back that shows that they are flashcards for math, adding, subtracting, multiplying, dividing, all of that. But they have NFL players on the front. Now, these are older in that they came out. This is 1991. Okay, I'm going to make everybody feel bad. That was 30 years ago. So these were NFL players 30 years ago. But what they do is they take the number of the NFL players. So here is 76. And then that is the answer. So what is 19 times 4? It's 76. So isn't that cute? So here is 5 plus 3 equals 8. So it's a great way for kids who love football or sports in general to get excited about math when the answer is the number of the jersey. And then it does also have some stats on the player that they happen to be referencing. So really fun. And these are, some of these are like rookie cards, and a lot of these are players that you would actually know. It's like I go through here and I'm like, oh, I remember these guys. It's like a lot of these, you do remember some of the players. So it's kind of fun. Yes, as soon as I am done with all of the items, I will go back through the items that didn't sell. So there's about 125 of these. Now, these are all laminated. If you have someone who's a little messy with their fingers, or it's just a great way to keep these in good condition. Or if you do some kind of therapy with children, these are really good tools for that. And again, it's all math. And then the answer is the number on the jersey. And you get stats about the players. So it's kind of cool both ways. And about 125 of these equations. She did get, Cam's Folly did get a set of these because her granddaughter is a really big football fan. Now, I can't say that some of these maybe aren't repeats. They could be repeats in here, but yeah, it's a lot of fun to have with math and with football. Or if you're just a fan of football players from 1991, here's a great collection of cards for them. So this is $10 for the set, number 3. And again, it's about 125 cards. $10, number 3. And I see Sabrina for that one. Awesome. All right. Oops, I am over here too far. There we go. Now I am going to go. Oops, let me make a little room here real quick. Okay. So now I'm going to go through the items that didn't sell. Let me get a little more to drink. And hello, Michelle. All right, so the first item I am going to show is the Pier 1 Imports, and it comes in the box. This is the Ornament 2017 piece. And this is a glass ornament that's painted from the painted on the inside, and it is a dove. And this is about 2 inches. And this was $8, number 4. It does come in the lined box. Okay, I've got Sonia for 4. Okay, I've got the Amberina glass goblet or vase. And I will try again to show you. So the bottom here does glow, and then the stem and base do glow, the Amberina glow. And this is about 7 inches. There is the inside, so you can see the beautiful color. And this was $20, number 7. Hi, Joe. Joe's down here on my feet. So we'll see where he ends up going. Let's see. Let's move that just in case. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I had the plastic little gift boxes with the snowman and Santa. And these were $6, number 16. And then I had this Pier 1 ornament. Also comes in the box. Oh, and there's Joe. Hi, Joe. How are you, buddy? And this is also painted on the inside. Ooh. And it is the beautiful angel. No, because they understand that the channel is named after my grandparents' pets from when I was a child. And they understand that their name is not included in that because it's not that situation. I've explained it all to them. They're fine. So this is 2018 with the dove and the angel. And it does come in its own box. And this one was $17, number 17. No, the conversation more would be, okay, you didn't name it after me, but I still get treats, right? Okay, then I'm okay with it. As long as I still get treats, I don't care what you name it. And I had the drip glaze pelican or kookaburra little pitcher, little personal sized pitcher with the beautiful drip glaze. It is redware. And this is $13, number 19. That's right. They don't care as long as there are treats and catnip. You got it. That's right, Auntie Christy. You could definitely do that. Yeah, Joe is a big wet food eater. He's not as big on the dry food as he is on wet food. He definitely prefers that. You want the drip glazed chicken. Well, send me an email on that. And thank you so much, Belinda. I know it's getting very, very late. Thank you so much for being here and have a good night. And I look forward to seeing you in the chat tomorrow at a whole bunch of various sales. I know you'll be there. I'll be there. There's a lot of good stuff going on tomorrow. The tin. I had this big tin, beautiful tin, and this is from 1988. Potpourri Press, made in Hong Kong, 1988. And this was $12, number 20. And I had the pretty made in Germany. Sonia, my email is pinned in the top of the chat. It's that blue bar. You should be able to see that and click on it or just hover on it and expand it. When is their sale, Christy? Oh, thank you, Christy. That was nice of you. So here is the made in Germany glass candle holder, beautifully painted. This was $9, number 26. Christy just put it in the chat. It's right above your comment, Sonia. I had the milk glass, the Fenton milk glass mayonnaise cup. That's a lot of mayonnaise. I'm just saying. Definitely would not be using this for a mayonnaise cup now. But it does have the hobnails on the saucer and the hobnails on the cup. I think this would be much prettier as a vase or to put your M&Ms or cashews in. And this is $20, number 29. And oh, I see Nancy Owen for 29. Thank you. Oh, a French, yeah, put your au jus sauce in there. Yes, that would be good for that. It is about the right size, isn't it? And I had the green divided server. Got a bit of the avocado and emerald green in here. This was $7, number 33. And the paperweight. So I had the pretty paperweight that had the blue on the bottom and then these pretty bubbles swirling in the center. And this was about 4 inches tall. And this was $10, number 41. And the salt and pepper shakers from Wyoming, the little plastic tulip salt and pepper shakers. They were $7, number 45. Their sale is at 1. Okay. Whose channel is that on? Is that on Jody's or Lilac's channel? I'd say Christina, but I want to make sure people know that it's Lilac. Lilac is Christina. So tomorrow is going to be a really, really busy day. You think on Jody's channel? Okay. You can go ahead and drop a link to Jody's channel if you have it. And then everybody can make sure that they are subscribed to Jody. She's got a great channel. The candy dish. I had this really pretty clear glass candy dish. The really pretty diamond-shaped pattern. There's the bottom and the top. No chips or cracks on this. It is in beautiful condition. And this was about 5.5 inches tall. And it's $10, number 46. Thank you, Christy. So here is the cute little, still in its original package, jingle shells. This is Hawaii made ornament, and it is on a shell. It's Maui Pacifica, so I have a feeling this is from Maui. And so this is a shell, and then we have a little bit of the pine cones, and then these little white ones are also shells with a little bit of the holly in there, the pretty red bow that says Hawaii. Really cute little ornament. And this is $8, number 49. $8, number 49 for the still in original package, the shell ornament from Hawaii. Oh, it's over here. And I had that poinsettia table runner and basket liner. This was, the table runner was 36 inches by 15 inches. And then we have the basket liner also with the same design. And the two of these together are $17, number 55. And then I think this is the last item. Ooh, can I get the glass candle number 9? Yes, I will put you down for that. Thank you. That was, no, that was number, hold on, let me find that. That was, let me make sure I'm grabbing the right one, Fiona, this one. And then the last one I have is the lot of, yeah, that one. Okay. I will put you down. Okay. There. And then the last one I have is the lot of 4 doilies. This one was the dresser scarf, and then the 2 smaller doilies, and the 1 colorful doily. And that lot was $12, number 61. Okay. And Sonia is going to take 61. Hold on one second. Oh, I did forget that one. Okay. I forgot to do a recap on one of the items, which was the bell. The pretty angel bell. Yes. My sister needed me to kitty sit her 2 cats for a few weeks while she gets settled after a move. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? You get to watch her cats Yeah, cats don't like moves, so that'll be really nice for them to stay with you. Yes, this has a really nice ring to it. Very pretty. And it does have a mark on here that was hard to see. Now I can't remember which side it was on. Oh, this side, where it does say that it was made in Hong Kong. And this bell was almost 5 inches. And it's $9, number 37, for the pretty little angel. Thor and Loki. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. And Sonia, I see you for that one. Okay, so while I shake all these up, let's do another little movie trivia, which is, okay, so here is the movie quote. I tell you, Max, I don't know where I ever leave. I tell you, Max, I don't know why I ever leave this place. I've got all the company I need right here. And I see Mr. L. Page for 46. Okay. Let me find, oh, here it is, right here. Okay, I've got that into the basket. Now, let me get all these in here. And then I can get them mixed up. I'm going to do this little preliminary mixing. There. I'm trying not to look and just mix things up. What you doing, Joe? What you doing? I see you back there. Okay, so here we go. Got things mixed up, and then I'm not going to look, and I'm going to mix them up some more. And so this is for the drawing for free shipping. And nope, it feels like I've got 2. Okay, 1. And the winner is the quilt wall hanging, which is number 1, which was Sabrina Simon. So let me write that down. Okay, so Sabrina gets the free shipping. And okay, and here we go, mixing these up. And the next one is for the blacklight flashlight and a sticker of your choice. Let's see. There is one, and that is the Libby Bowl, number 23, which is Sonia. Okay, I'm writing that down. The flashlight, and there is the winner there. So Sonia, let me get my stickers out. Oh, here they are. Okay. So Sonia, you get your choice of, well, you won the flashlight. So you'll win a black light flashlight, which is a keychain. And then you get your choice of stickers. So you can either have the logo sticker, the Elephants Love Packages sticker, or the dog inspectors, or the cat inspectors. So you get your choice of sticker. And the blacklight flashlight, the elephant sticker. All right. Okie dokie. So that is pretty much going to do it for tonight. And if you happen to think of anything else that you're interested in from this sale, just email me. And if you watch any of my haul videos and you're interested in anything, you can email me. There are a few items that I did show that, eventually, yes, I'm going to get those directly onto eBay because they are a little more higher end items. But most things are available. Let's see, Cher is asking a question and Sean is asking a question. So, and hello, Sean. Let's see, do you have any more of those flashlight keychains? I do. And I am giving those away as prizes. Hadn't really thought of it past then. And yes, actually, I worked with a graphic designer to come up with the images that I'm using for the stickers and for all of my merchandise. So I do have a Teespring store. There are links all over my YouTube channel to get you to the Teespring store. I don't happen to have that copy and pasted to put that in there real quick, but do you know the graphic designer? No, you don't. You do not know the graphic designer. So yeah, there's I know if you're on your phone and you go to my About Me page, you can you'll see the link to my merchandise. I do usually have that in all the descriptions of my videos also. And if you're on a PC, you can see it like in the top right corner. And there are lots of graphic designers in our community. That is true. I was looking for a very specific look with the knowing that I wanted to stay kind of at least for part of this in the animal range. There was a very specific animal look I was looking for. And so that's why I ended up working with the graphic designer that I did, because I wanted to get a very, very customized special look to the animals, which I think was captured very nicely with that. Hi, Joe. What you doing? Cats. I don't know, something about cats and being in the highest spot. You gotta be on top there. I just like them doing that when there's nothing on the table. So yeah, so that is pretty much going to be it. Thank you all so much for being here. Had lots of fun with you guys, and glad I got the trivia questions to kind of work. Those were a lot of fun. Love going down memory lane with those movie trivias. And yes, I do sales every Saturday night. Let's see, you're in Washington, so every Saturday night at 7 I am here, and then every Wednesday afternoon at 1 I am here. Now that sounds kind of strange to you guys on the East Coast, but for us on the West Coast, I do my live sales at 7 p.m. and at 1 p.m. So yeah, so again, if you see anything that you're interested in, you're going to try out Tuesday afternoons. All right. Let Angela Marksberry know if it's something that you're going to be doing, because she can then add you to the calendar. So then that way everybody in the community can see that you're doing sales. I am trying to get caught up on my shipping again. Ugh. Hated having that heat wave and getting behind, but I'm going to get caught up. And when I get caught up, then I'll start working on the YouTube version of the calendar again, because I know that there's a lot of people who don't have Instagram or like the YouTube reminders. So I usually do a YouTube calendar. I took a little break while I was trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So I'm going to get that updated again and get it up there, because then that's a whole bunch more people that will have access to the calendar and know more of the events that are going on. Any more planters coming up or snowmen? I don't know. You know, I have a ton of Christmas and I don't even know what it is. And there are boxes I haven't even gone through yet that I've gotten at estate sales, and I haven't even gone through them yet to know what's in them. So I haven't got a clue what's coming up. Planters, I'm going to say probably yes. I do have some planters. I don't know quite when I'm going to cycle them in, but I do have planters. Snowmen, probably again. I just don't always know because again, I've got stuff I haven't looked at yet to know. And Sean saying you're up to 100 subscribers. All right. Hey, Sean, I was at 100 subscribers too. And when I started doing my live sales, I think I was at 200 subscribers, 200 and some subscribers. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to jump in and do it. And when I was at about 300, I think I was about 325 subscribers, and I was thinking, oh boy, I just have 775 more subscribers to go. And you know what? It took a lot of work, but I got here. It just takes time and work. But you know, Sean, one of the best things you can do is to go to live sales where different people will let you talk about your sales. There's a lot of people, like, I don't mind at all during my sale, after my sale, I don't mind at all if people drop links, drop, messages about other sales and stuff, as long as it's not during my sale. But, but if people are like, hey, I've got a sale coming up on Sunday, put it in the chat. I don't mind at all. And there are several YouTuber resellers out there who do not have a problem at all with you dropping a link or dropping a hint that you've got a sale, so that the people who are at their sale will know to come to your sale or subscribe to your channel to get that. So sometimes it just takes a little while of hanging out in the chat to see who is okay with that and who isn't okay with that. You know, there's that kind of fine line, but you'll see who's okay and who's not. And a lot of times they'll say, hey, go ahead, put your link in. That's an open invitation. Put your link in and say, you know, I'm having a sale on Tuesday. That gets, you know, if there's 30 people at that sale, that potentially gets you 30 more people to subscribe to your channel and come check out your sale. So yeah, just kind of hang out in live chats for a while and get a feel for whether or not they're okay with it. Because some are and some aren't. And then you'll see who is and who isn't, and then just keep going back to their sales. You know, just remember at mine, if you come in right at 7 o'clock on Saturday night, if you're able to, that's when I have the most people. Like that first hour, I have the most people I'm going to have. And that is the time to, you know, pop in, drop a link, drop a hint that you're having a sale. People can very, very easily click on that link, subscribe, come right back to my sale. We do it all the time. We constantly do that on other people's sales. Somebody will come in and say, hey, I'm having a sale. It's like, oh, great. I'm not subscribed to your channel. They put the link in, you go subscribe, you click that notification bell, and then you'll get notified when they're having a sale. And we do that constantly. And that is one of the best ways to get to know. Yeah, sometimes that works, Auntie Christy, and sometimes that doesn't. Like when you're on Wednesday afternoons, doesn't work. but yes, I will say Pamela Blanchard has been absolutely wonderful to me. And I do everything I can possibly to help her in return. She is super nice about letting people know that I have a sale right after her. She's awesome. And yeah, my Saturday sales would not be, you know, as, why can I not think of the word? People coming to my sales, even if they don't buy, you don't have to buy, but it's nice to have the bodies there because YouTube starts recognizing bodies and activity and everything. And, oh, and Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, so I could not have grown my Saturday sale to then try to even promote my Wednesday sale without Pamela. She is awesome, absolutely awesome, and so is Kelly. So is Kelly. So yeah, you know, just do that. And next Saturday, you know, if you're going to have a sale again on that following Tuesday or whenever you're going to have another sale, you know, pop in on my sale on Saturday and just promote it, because that's one of the best ways to get a big old jump on people. And yeah, and so again, you'll know. And a lot of times the best time is like when they're done and they're wrapping up and they're, you know, saying their thank yous and everything. That is almost guaranteed the best time to go into the chat and say, hey, I'm having a sale. Now, if you're not a mod, you can't always drop a link. So I just made you a mod on my channel so you can copy your channel and paste it in. But you're not always a mod on other channels, so you can't do that. But, and I don't know why people haven't figured it out. Like, you'll say, I'm having a sale, and they'll go, well, what's your channel? The channel is the name that you see in YouTube. How more obvious can that be? If I had a channel, it's the name that's showing up on YouTube in the chat. There isn't a way to have a different name. You know, I don't quite understand why people can't figure out that it's the same name. But they will ask, what's the channel name? Well, you can just say it's that. But at least if you're a mod, like you're a mod on mine now, then you can put the link in. But yeah, sometimes it's so obvious, and you're like, but it can't be anything different than my actual name in YouTube. So, you know, I don't know what else to say. But now some people's names, I will say, like Margot's channel. Oh my gosh, Margot's channel is almost impossible to find because it's Vintage Peep Show. Well, okay, do not try to search Vintage Peep Show in YouTube, because you're going to go down a rabbit hole you may not want to go down. So if you want to subscribe, yeah, and again, if you want to subscribe to a bunch of really good channels, check out my channels page, and yeah, and go from there, because then you can find Vintage Peep Show and you'll get the right one. But oh my goodness. So yeah, so that is my advice to help you out. But don't be afraid, Sean, of asking questions or asking. I get people asking and all the time, can I do this in your chat? Sure. You know, what's the worst they're going to say? No. Or, you know, can you wait till the end and then you can? Great. Wait till the end and then put the information in about your sales. But that is one of the best ways to get information out to other YouTubers that you have a channel, that you're starting up live sales, and then people can decide to, you know, show up or not. But the other thing is, don't get discouraged. It is hard to start a channel and build a following, and it changes, you know, like cycles. Like right now, it's summertime. Not everybody is coming to my sales who were here you know, in the colder months, because people are spending, you know, a little more time outside, or they're on vacation, and you know, all that stuff. So, you know, this time of year, it is the summer slowdown. It's called that for a reason, because, you know, they're on vacation now. They can finally spend some time with family. So don't get discouraged if not a lot of people come to your sale to start with. If you don't sell too much, it's okay. It starts off slow. The very first sale I did, I don't mind telling everybody, if you go back and watch my very first sale, I sold zero. Nothing. I sold absolutely nothing. Don't be discouraged if that happens. Try as best you can to keep a smile on your face, keep the energy level up, and know that you are building, you know, you're starting here and you're building, and it's just going to take some time to build. And it happens. And then you get to, you know, spend more time and meet and talk to all of these awesome people who are on YouTube. And they really appreciate, and I know I really appreciate, when you can put a face to a name, and you just kind of get some, a little more insight into the items they're picking, why they're picking these items. Everybody has a slightly different style as to what they pick. And some people may come to your sales and go, not quite what I'm looking for. And that's okay. That's totally okay. Some people, it's like, I'll go to their sales and what they're selling isn't necessarily what I'm looking for personally, but I like them. I like their personality. And so I totally will go to their live sales knowing probably what they're selling is not going to interest me, but I like them. I like how they interact with people. I like the people who are in the chat. And so I will be there for their sales. So there's a lot of other things, but doing that, just being in the chat for someone else's sale, it helps that channel. So you are helping. And it's kind of one of those things. If you want help, you give help in this community. There's a lot of that give and take. And YouTube looks at the algorithms, and they look for people who are doing things. They look for chat, whose chat is moving along, and who's interacting with the chat. And so YouTube uses all kinds of crazy algorithms. So the more time you can spend, and even if, like, tomorrow I'll be busy packing all day long, but because I'm busy packing, I will be in a bunch of chats because I'm just standing there. I might as well have my computer on YouTube, because that is going to help all of those other channels, having my presence just as a body. I'm just another body out there, but I'm there. I'm in their chat. I'm interacting. It's not a lot, but I'm interacting. I'm giving them, the time. YouTube's going, oh, this person's hanging around the chat. Oh, that's good. That must be good. Maybe I'll recommend it to people. So there's a lot of things you can do to just help out other channels just by your presence being in the chat. And so, it's a lot of that give and take with this community. And it's great, and it helps, and it works. And the more time you spend with other resellers, then the more time we can get to know you, and then we can make recommendations out there. So hopefully that helps, and that helps encourage you. And don't get discouraged. If the first few you feel like, oh gosh, I don't know, just keep doing them. Just keep doing them. You got to keep doing them, and you got to keep building. I'll say this. I've been following Misty for 2 years. It was two summers ago that I started following Misty. Where she is now is not where she was 2 years ago. It has taken her a lot of work to get to where she is now. The same with Jeffrey, the same with, Jocelyn. All of these people, it has taken a lot of work, a lot of consistency to get to where they're at. You're not going to start up here. It just doesn't happen that way. But just know you're going to put in the work, and you're just going to keep doing it, and that will build. And again, like what they're saying, you're building confidence, you're building a reputation. And I'm reading what Kelly says. Yeah, I get on her because she ends up not working sometimes. Oh, Kelly, you are tough. You are a tough cookie. I would say you run a tight ship. but yeah, and yeah, it is a lot of work to do this. It is a big commitment, and well, true, and it does help to start small, and then just let us know too. When your sale is, and just start dropping hints about what time and all of that, and then word will get out. And yeah, and it really does help. Dee, from the Thrill of the Thrift, I was going back in my records. Gosh, what was I looking for? I was looking for something, and I was going back to like my first few sales, and it's like, yeah, I didn't sell anything in my first sale. I sold, a few more things in my second sale, which was great. And I think somehow, and I'm not even sure how, but I think by my third sale, D was at my sale. I must have mentioned it at some point, but D from the Thrill of the Thrift is so good also at helping smaller channels out. She is another absolutely fantastic person to help out smaller channels. And I was going back looking at my records going, oh my gosh, I can't believe that it was that early on in my sales, and she was there, with her 9,000 subscribers, and she was there, helping and supporting me. So that was pretty darn amazing. Now, I will say, Sean, just as a little bit of a warning, Tuesday nights at 5 o'clock are insanely busy. It may be schedule wise, that's the only time you have available to have a sale. But at 5 o'clock on Tuesday, Stephanie from Thrifting Adventures is usually having a sale. Plus, Gina and Kat are having a sale. And somebody else. Well, Joni from Vintageous starts at 6 o'clock, and Kim from Oh My Vintage is usually wrapped up around 5 o'clock. I'm just saying that there's already like 2 sales going on at the same time at 5 o'clock Pacific time on Tuesday. Just saying. I know it's really hard not to have overlapping sales, but maybe there's a time where there's only 1 sale on at a time instead of 2 sales on at that time. So just saying, there are times when people will watch, 2 sales at a time that are going on, but Tuesday evenings are just really, really, really busy. Just throwing that out there, not saying, anything, just letting you know that Tuesday nights at 5 o'clock are really, really busy. And Sonia, you won the blacklight flashlight and the sticker that you selected, the elephant sticker. That is what you won. And with that, I can tell I am starting to lose my voice a little bit more. So I am going to wrap up. But Sean, if you have any questions on anything, feel free to email me, and I will do what I will either have an answer for you, or I'll try to steer you in the direction of getting an answer. Okay. Because yeah, the better prepared you are, the better it is for the community, And we definitely want you to succeed. Definitely want you to. So want to give you every advantage that you can to succeed. So with that, I'm going to wish everyone a pleasant rest of their evening. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat tomorrow, which, is going to start really early with Daniel. Daniel doing his Sunday mornings, which is going to come really early on Sunday morning. But I do encourage all of you, if you are available, first thing in the morning to check out Tacky Is Me with Daniel, because he is a great way to start the morning off. So everyone, thank you so much again for being here and for hanging out. So much fun being with all of you. And I'm going to get Joe settled down so we can all get a good night's sleep. So take care, everyone, and stay safe. And I'll see you in the chats tomorrow and hopefully at my sale on Wednesday. Who is Lilac with? Jody. Jody, why am I drawing a blank with Jody's last name? Sorry, book. I am Brenshaw. Thank you. Thank you, Christy. Yes. So Christina at Lilac is with Jody Renshaw. Thank you. Answered that one last question. Wonderful. Now I'm going to go. Good night, everyone.